formations time.
Russia.
Orcs to slay, huh? Sure, pretty sweet. Formations time.
Russia.
Orcs to slay, huh? Sure, pretty sweet. Wrath of the spirits. Give those formations time. Keep it in step, then.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Wrath of the spirits. Give those formations time.
Masha.
Dogs the Slayer. Shall be sweet. Wrath of the spirits. Forward march. Give those formations time.
Player characters, NPCs. Player characters, NPCs. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up. You know, I've already gotten used to the green.
Really?
At first it was
You like?
fucking with my eyes, but I'm acclimated.
I'm slowly becoming acclimated to it, but I think the green tinge during the night really bothers me.
It gets under your eyelids.
See what's charging me. I will admit, it's a different sight.
There's a beauty to a grove. You should count yourself lucky. Very few alive ever lived to see such a thing. There's so few left.
It is quite pretty on the inside. Never seen anything like it.
You ever wonder how it's a little strange you can't see the mist until you're almost right on top of it?
I feel like that's part of the mystery, isn't it?
Maybe so.
I mean, to be fair, I only think about it from a tactical standpoint. Let's say somebody doesn't.
Thank you, invisible DM. Stop going through the fucking door!
Well, I guess they didn't like my question and locked us out, sir.
Please advance to be recognized.
I can't hear a word he's saying. I'm sorry?
I said, advance to be recognized. Oh, Miss L. Sorry, we're still getting used to the green haze.
Sorry. Getting used to? Why are you...
I'm sure Miss Faye will explain. I'm assuming you're making your way in. You're not just here to talk to us at the front gate.
No, I'm not.
Well, welcome home. Mr. O'Shawn. Well, those are the only people we're expecting, so let's get this closed up.
Understood. I'll drag your chair back in, sir.
Nah, leave the chair, it's fine. I'm sure Faye can see from here that we're walking away, so the gate will close. See? It's impressive, but it's fucking strange.
Fair.
I feel like simply a door would, or a gate, would serve the same purpose, but I guess that's more effective.
Of course it would, but
Yes,
look at where you are. Just wouldn't serve the same thing, would it? You need a bit of grandeur. Suppose we should tell the lady that she has guests.
You never know when they...
Captain, I'm sure you know, but your two arrivals.
Yes. Thank you for letting them in.
Aye, of course. We're going to let the lady know that they're here.
I knew. I thought that you were going to join
Nice to
us
see you,
training.
Ron.
Ah, no, we're on watch, I'm afraid.
Here? What,
I could always
Should
hone,
I
it, hone
even-
that edge of yours, huh?
And never ever stop training.
I offered my blade to Faye. And after last night...
I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing those stone golems.
Over time and much travel, You'll see all sorts of spectaculars, I'm sure.
Hopefully this time.
Understood.
No one is above the law.
Figured I'd let you know so you can let the lady know she's got two visitors. They are Miss L and Mr. O'Shawn.
And much of the town, despite it having blossomed as something unbelievably good, given its earlier state 2.5 years ago. Many now given to despair and selfishness. The current trend is finger-pointing instead of taking responsibility for one done wrong. As a diplomat, it is extremely unsettling to find myself issuing more fake smiles to pass me by, knowing
There's so much fresher air.
It is. The Grove is a beautiful place. Been a long time since I've been in one.
You were in one before?
Aye, when I was much, much younger. Still lived in Ishmouth the Lass. Still was with me family. That was before I was found out to be a half-breed. At that point I had to leave.
That's what I'm talking about. You mentioned some things about it last night, but I was honestly too exhausted to question.
Aye. There's a great, large place inside of Ishma, deep in the forests. Etruscan wold. And within it there are many, many, many groves. There's so much of their growth and energy together that if it wasn't for the multiple dryads, you'd think it's just one.
Are they as immaculate as this one?
Even more so.
It was joking. It was laughing.
Really?
It was.
Might have liberated it. Call it.
I get when he's trying to pull something.
Do you remember if the one you were in at the center had a bigger tree?
Get out of it is that it had alcohol in it.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you the truth. The tree in the center of the wold is nothing but a stump, but it's the size of this grove.
You talking shit about my
It's a stump.
It is a stump.
But to me, that sounds like he's
Here.
gauging a eating here, so he can try to start us out.
He was making.
This is a map of all the hidden traps around the place. In and outside of our walls.
Fighting pits, fighting holes, good. Oil, you know what you're doing, Captain. Very good.
I've done what I can with what they can provide.
Hold on to this for me, we're gonna have the rest of the others look at it, memorize it.
Aye.
I'm a little concerned about the hole that the Lady Heidemann came through. We'll need to patch that up a little bit.
Well, to be honest, there's plenty of ways to get in here, both climbing some of the stones and such, but it's the barrier that's the point, I think.
Probably fixed him.
Yes, but supposedly she had help with the Inquisitor, so I want to get that patch so he can't exploit it against us.
Well, my question to you would be, why is he allowed in the grove?
I don't know. For weeks now, she keeps trying to talk him out of it. I don't think it's going to happen, but I don't know what to say. I've said my piece to her. If she doesn't listen to me, I can only make the place more impenetrable as best I can.
Now, why does he have access in the first place?
She was hoping they could be friends again, I guess.
That does not make sense to me.
It doesn't to me either. But like I said, I've gone up and down with her, but I revoke his access. But even if she does, I think he has a way to get through the mist anyway.
Well, none of my business, I guess. I'm just here with the others to ensure the maiden survives.
I do appreciate the help.
Of course. Like I said, we're at your disposal, Captain. Whenever you need us.
Just simple patrolling for now, though from what I've experienced, they like to attack more towards the evening or night.
No doubt. And now that your lady has control over the Sabine, from what I've been told, she'll probably know anything coming before it gets here.
Yes, that has been a boon to know when people are approaching, at the very least, early warning system.
He's been worried that the Inquisitor's going to do something to me.
I'll get out of your way so you can continue what you're doing.
Aye, of course, of course. Thank you, Captain.
I was so close.
It's true. Been a while. The Lord Murray said it's true. The Spirit was right back. I'm worried. More concerned because I'm still standing. Which means one of them is not.
That young wood elf is quite good with a blade, considering how young she is.
Against spears, no less.
Spears are deadly weapons. Superior range. Quick to pierce armor.
Talk later. Of course. Well aware of her surroundings, considering she just dodged an arrow.
Curious.
You have senses like that. You've done well. Would you be fighting two spears and dodge an arrow?
No. So I wear the plate. She's got some talent, that girl.
Smart move. Make distance. Pressure the ranged. Just improvising.
Acknowledges that the whole blade is a weapon, including the crossguard and the pommel. She's fleet-footed. Finally, someone that uses a shield for what it is.
You realize what type of situation she improves in the most?
Speed. Finally worked on paper tick.
Oh yeah?
That was a riposte using a crossguard. That takes a lot of people time to learn. She's quite young.
Young in terms of elf years, or young in terms of our year?
Both. She picks up quick. It's impressive.
Because she's a savant.
Other people claim such a thing, but she seems to have a bit of a stoutness to her to prove it.
Well, I've been teaching her for the past few weeks.
Tie my shoe real quick.
Last few weeks. And you've already moved into riposts, or she picked up on that herself?
Both.
Curious thing.
I think it took my grandfather the better part of a year to teach me how to use the whole sword.
You believe she didn't know how to use a sword a couple months ago?
Be hard to believe, but again, I can see how young she is. To be fighting the way that she is, even in training, is quite a feat.
It continues on this track. There's no telling how well she'll be able to get.
If you had more time, you might be able to kill that Inquisitor.
Even with her level, that might take at least a year or two.
Well, we've got what we got and we'll use what we have, eh?
That is true.
Go on, you lot. We'll see if the maiden's riding to town.
In a sudden burst of speed, the one with the red hair suddenly, quickly, and deftly overtakes the other two in a flash of adaptive skill.
Told you. He's a fast one.
Good. I didn't even catch that. What? Thank God they're not our enemies. Oh, sir.
Aye. The Warforged, aye. Going about his own business, I'm sure. Is the maiden available?
Idiotic belief and was totally wrong. Not the truth.
You warned me 2 days ago. You warned me 2 days ago, and you said if I came out to the grove, I would be dead. I think you meant Strider.
Right. He was chasing after our horse. Some kind of explosions were going off. I don't know if it's from impact or if the Inquisitor's giving him some tools to utilize.
Pardon the interruption.
Oh, Doyle. Sir Doyle, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright, my lady. The day is early. There's least chance of you being attacked getting to town if we leave early. We're to be your escort.
No, I agree. Oh, sure. We can hop on our horses and head out.
Yeah.
Artie, let me put everything in the pack and then I'll load it up.
We'll meet you by the horses, my lady. So.
Yes, Sir Doyle.
Right, certainly the horses tacked up.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Incredible. The grass is smooth, moist from the morning dew, and you still don't slip.
There's an unnatural beauty to it all. But you have to wonder if this was how things were before the rest of us came about to be.
How much have we ruined it?
And I mean all races. Aye.
I saw a giant one as big as the mountain grab a guy and tear him in half.
I guess it's all the more reason to start protecting this one then.
Indeed.
You tell me if I'm allowed to be scarred by the rats or not.
Can't be as scary as the, what was it?
Right, get your horses tacked up, get mounted up. The lady will be here shortly.
What are those things called? Easy, King, easy.
Baseman? Oh, I heard stories.
Probably 4 times the size of a building. I've never heard or seen such a creature if they exist.
Pretty big. I mean, we did just have this thing.
You seen that newer one that was with us? The one who joined the Lord in Carbazra? Pull him off patrol, tell him to get on his horse.
You wanna go find him?
He'll be here. You two stay right here.
How long was that enough food for the number of people we had here?
I don't know. I'll have to ask. Maybe I can ask the.
Worst case, me and some of the elves can go hunting.
I know. I don't know. Do you know the rationing of how much salt is it? How much salt per units of food that it will cure? I don't know. I might ask the tavern. They might know more since they've been curing all the food for storage. Alright. Yeah, I'll ask the tavern.
Oh god.
Oh, Sean. We're not sure if there's
Enjoy the time that you have.
Make sure you have at least some poison.
Okay, let me get my
That's why you're talking about it fast.
Oh, there he is. Good luck getting into town. I hear they're chasing us. We'll work well.
There it is.
Into their crossbow bolts. Maybe we'll slow them down.
Well, hopefully it's just
Leaving already?
We're providing escort. Mount up.
Right. Right, sir.
Go. Oh, if you can think of any potions that might aid in the coming battle besides just healing, I'd recommend stocking up.
I mean, you can't tell me you don't enjoy those.
I'm way ahead of you, Captain Worst.
I do enjoy it. I'm not afraid of it.
Especially some King Hill. That is faster than yours.
I think you have a few more years experience.
Trip into the city is uneventful.
I'm sure you are.
Coming out.
I'm not sure. Who's older, King or
Bad
yours?
going back.
Okay.
I'm talking about you with horse.
The last time we rode out during the day.
Me
it was
with
only
a
small
yes,
patrol
but that
horses.
doesn't necessarily mean my horse is quicker.
We might be able to
Organization
have
is
that
quicker
control.
from him. I might make my way back into town.
We'll stay in a
Hey, Franz, can you
square
go cover?
formation. You and I will stay in the rear.
You got it, Sonora.
I'll stay on the right, you stay on the left. Keep the VIP in the center at all times.
Right, sir. Understood.
I'm bad with directions, sir.
Then switch with me.
I apologize.
And also, fix your horse, it's sliding.
King, what the hell? You're supposed to be a good horse. Make it go rear, you know, and then do it again. Hey. There.
Yes.
I was wondering if there would be any type of oddities that I would have on me to entice Markle some more.
Talk to Kimchi about that. But yes, I'm totally okay with that.
Wonderful.
Remember, you keep the VIP safe no matter what. Miss Faye, if there's any sort of contact, you and your personal retinue, your wood elves, your knights, you head to town. We'll take care of whatever the threat is. Understood?
Understood, Sir Dora.
She's asking the woods which is the best way to go this time.
The main road is currently the only one unpatrolled by servants of Ash.
So the main road is the only one that's not patrolled by the servants.
Then we make that way.
Aye.
Mr. Tang. If we run into that Strider fella, can I count on your help?
If I can help it, I'm not gonna let them hurt any of you.
I will. Realistically, we're men of war, it's what happens, but I don't think my men could match such a thing.
I'm dead. That thing got me, I'm dead.
Hence why we asked for the assistance.
But I will break.
Very good. Then as much as I'd like the honor, I'll leave them to you, eh?
I've seen you fight multiple opponents at once. You can probably do it.
Not a warforged, no. Break my arms.
Do you think it's safe, Sir Dora, to go in front of the port where the trenches used to be?
With the escort you have now, my lady, I'd say so.
Okay.
It's not fully cleared yet. But, no, there can be.
Yeah, I know there's two ways to get to the main road, so...
Let me know if I'm going too fast for time.
You're actually going slow.
No, stay in front of us then, so I can keep up with your speed. I find that much easier. Come on, Willa. Once the trees regrow and everything goes back to normal. That's nice.
What DMs do I have floating above me right now? Can't see the names.
I'm floating around.
Who's that?
Epic Orange.
Orange, do me a favor.
Sure.
I've dropped down the Brunswick module.
Will do. What's up, Brunswick?
You're in desktop, right?
That's correct.
You should be able to spawn a rifle. Actually, no, this could be too difficult. Stay nearby spear for a descriptor that there's shots going past him. 1 second. Super fast, I need a single volunteer. Doesn't matter who.
Getting a spare.
Bear, please get a Brunswick module.
If they drop around me, I'm going full speed.
Alright. Bear, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Epic Orange Storm, go ahead and move up somewhere ahead where Bear can fire from behind trees with a rifle. Bear, I want you to get her a rifle, and when Epic Orange Storm tells you to, spawn on him. I want you to spam shots at our little convoy. You're not going to be seen or found. Just spam some shots, like a couple rifle stick pot shots, and then fall back. Then you're free. Okay?
Okay, so I could just be an invisible avatar, just pop shots.
Yep. Do it quick, because we're already getting on the main road. Epic, go ahead and move up along into the tree line somewhere up ahead. On our left flank,
I got the spot for you, Bear. Teleport on me.
Alright, do it fast.
Got you answered.
Slow, slow. Stay with the VIP. Hurry.
Bear, Epic Orange, teleport. We're gonna pass by our spot.
Spam. Do it.
Lisa won't get to
Down to your right.
Ride, ride, ride!
Lead them by a little bit. 3 more.
Fucking bastards. Fucking bastards!
Nice.
You're good, you're good. Perfect, thank you.
What the hell was that?
You know what that was.
It said the word kill and she drew her blank.
What the fuck?
By what?
Night killers, my lord.
Was anyone injured?
Right outside the city walls.
Not
1,000 feet from the gate. If anyone's injured, stop by the clinic. Someone's already in there.
We're all alright.
We're good.
Okay.
Lady Faye.
Aye, Sir Doyle.
Let us know before you depart. We're under orders to bring you back to the Grove.
As you will, Sir Doyle.
Rest of you break off.
Thank you, Lord.
I know I didn't volunteer for grove duty, but... Put the horse back. Someone else can take it.
Hello? How you doing? I'm alright.
It's a young Lord
First time
Eddard
being
you're
shot
speaking
at.
to, Alchemist. Please show him some respect.
Lord Eddard, my apologies for my disrespect. Sir Doyle.
My lord.
We talk?
At once. Good to return to your other duties. Clear for now.
I'm starving.
Well,
there better be some good food in there.
There is.
I have nuts and berries and sweet bread.
Is that enough for a man to live on?
No.
No. Savage. No offense. No offense.
So...
Get yourself some rest. And some food. Yes, my lord.
Fill me in. I wasn't aware that we were engaging with that sort of thing.
I don't suppose that was the intention, but I had a long conversation with your Lord Father. And he feels that he owes your life and his life to Faye to the point where he can't stand idly by, even if he can't get directly involved. He figures if there are men there stationed to see to her safety, and there suddenly happens to be an attack on her safety, that we would be well within our rights to attempt to defend her. Not that we think any attack is going to happen, per se, but if we happen to be there when she is in danger, well, we're all volunteers.
Right. And these night killers, we're just gonna let that slide, are we?
I don't know how we're supposed to approach that, my lord. They followed us from the ridge line, not 100 feet from the castle wall. Sounded like 2 riflemen. Their Inquisition's playing a dangerous game.
Yes. I think it's more of a message than anything, a warning.
Not sure what it might be, but that is the extent of my knowledge, my lord.
Alright. Well, thanks for filling me in. You're aware of the emissary that's arriving today, right?
Yes, and I really don't know what to make of it.
I brought business.
Neither. So we just need to make sure everything's ship-shape, as it were.
You were told what kind of emissary, I assume.
I haven't found the Lord Marshal to ask.
Hmm.
You want me to do it anyway?
It must be damn near important for it to be the personal emissary of the High King.
I do have an update.
That's my thoughts, too. The house guard that are going to be on duty today when they're supposed to arrive, can we gather them up? I want to do a dress inspection and some parade drills to make sure they're at their best.
Aye. I'll make sure that those who are meant to remain here report for your duties.
Good man. Thank you, Sir Doyle.
Of course, my lord.
Go get some rest.
I love to serve.
Easy,
And,
really appreciate that.
should you need me, regardless, you let me know, eh?
Of course.
On and off work.
I figured you should hear from the source because probably rumors swirling around town and everything else. So those yesterday whipped. I had
Yes, ma'am.
I was trying to prevent everyone there from getting killed. Including myself.
Miss Marin described it to me. I know that it had to be done. I know that they had to do something, and that it could have been much worse.
I don't know how good it is to hear someone understand. Most people are just angry. So angry. Justified.
Okay.
But so angry.
I trust you. You've helped me quite a bit, so I...
Oh. I didn't think I could snuck up on. Wow, I just had a stroke.
Understanding, Daisy.
I walked
Snuck upon
right
by a
past
man
you
in
on a
full
horse
plate.
after a full conversation next to you.
I gotta work on that.
Mr. Samuel.
I'm gonna talk to the Lord soon I can. Yes, sorry. Sir Doyle,
it's not
right?
a big rush.
Aye, that's correct. The Lord Edhard says
I'll get
that
out of your hands.
if you encounter any trouble because of the other day, to let him know. You're under this house's protection. Do you understand?
I do.
Good. He was looking to speak with you himself. I'm sure he'll be around soon.
That's fair. I have one of the armors done for the reforging for your men, so you can have something at the mine. Would you like that now, or should I just?
We'll wait till the bulk order's done.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Thank you, Sir Doyle. Yes.
We are having some important guests today.
Okay.
I would need you to make sure everything.
I didn't have an idea of the guest, so I know
No, he's just the investigator.
Good shit, Epic. Thank you for helping me pull that out of me ass.
Yes, Marco would not be able to help in that.
Always happy to help.
Thank you.
My weakness and my choice of all deals with a lot more legal issues.
All right, folks. I need, for that important arrival, as many volunteers as possible. Please go to Brunswick module. This will take less than 5 minutes of your time. Brunswick module, please. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, Bruns, are these going to be all on horseback, or are they going to be walking foot soldiers?
I assume because motion sickness.
Well, Vertigo and Art has Dash has motion sickness. Where's asking?
Yeah, we can have foot troops. Let me think here. Okay, holy shit. Listen up for your names, please. There are horses that are neutral. They are black, right? They don't have any trappings on them. All right, they should be at Wagons Galore. They should be at the Cross Keys. So if I call your name, I want you to get a horse. And then teleport to the embassy. Okay? If I say your name, get a horse without trappings and go to the embassy. Erebus. Cybernetic. Crassus. Budgie, Jackie, Devious Dude. Please go ahead and go get horses and then spawn at the embassy. The rest of you, please go and spawn at the embassy now. You know what models to change into.
Okay. I'm not getting horses.
If you're going to the embassy, it's
For those of you teleporting to the embassy, you can teleport on Len and I'm out front.
Where's the... Are you looking for a horse there?
All right, listen up.
Run, sorry to bother you real quick. Where's the cross keys and the horse thing? Which one was it?
Horses will be at the cross keys. Cross keys in.
Yeah, that's right.
What do I use for?
I was wrong.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, if you're told to get horses, perfect. Those are the horses. Yep, no trappings or black. That's fine. If you're on horseback, you will not be showing your polearm. You only have swords. Remember, if you're on horseback, make sure your halberd's invisible. I should have 3 other horsemen.
Bruns, I'm still looking for the cross keys.
You want me to go?
Cyber.
That doesn't say cross keys, in all fairness, sir.
Never said it did. But that's the name of the
Okay,
place.
which one's the horses?
If you are also supposed to have a horse, please teleport on me. I should have 6 riders in total.
There are 2 here already, sir. Waiting. They just need.
I thought there were 3 there.
cybernetic. There's 1, 2, 3, and then 2 more showed up afterwards. They're just
Okay.
waiting for cyber now.
Well, Cyber, go grab one of them horses. Okay. If you're infantry, come to the front of the cart, please.
Infantry.
Yeah, 3 columns. Perfect. Align yourself with the person to your right. Three? Okay. I don't know why that column went all the way over there. Bring this column that's off the road and bring it back here on the road. Why did the center move? What are y'all doing? 3 columns.
3.
These are my 3 in front. Ash, Walrus, Lennon. Fill in behind them, please. You will all have halberds, exactly how Walrus has his.
There's a horse inside of me.
You got a horse here.
And you're complaining?
Yes. Like, opened it out of the
If you're on horseback, 3 of you. This side will be Budgie, Devious Student, Cybernetic. And you will be on this side of the wagon. Erebus, Crassus, and Jackie, you will be on this side of the wagon. When we enter town, you'll fall in behind the wagon. Those of you who are walking, we are going towards the castle. So we're going to go in the usual entrance, march through town, then go into the castle, okay? Do your best to keep yourself aligned with the people to your right. The people who are all the way on the right, do your best to stay aligned with the person in front of you. Okay? Easy peasy. It doesn't gotta look perfect, but it's gonna look fucking sick. Okay? I will drive the wagon. Whew. First impressions are important. What's that tank game I hate so much? It's ultra realistic. War Thunder, thank you.
War Thunder.
I fucking love that game.
I've been dragged into the hell of War Thunder.
No, I don't think anyone loves
plays
that
that game
I
is
can't find
Nobody
my
loves
frame
that game. You're not happy if you play it.
You're right, I'm not.
War Thunder that has this backstory.
World of Tanks is not ultra realistic.
World of...
I'm sorry, what's that?
Get another one, Bruns. I'm here.
You can sit in the wagon with me. I'm driving.
People already play it.
Hide your halberd, paladin.
Thank you.
All right, get ready.
Changing music while on horseback.
Come on, Paladin. Your job is to merely sit down behind me. Or next to me. Alright. Infantry. You set the pace. March. You guys look sick already. Players are gonna shit themselves because of you. You guys are actually doing stupidly good with your alignment. Holy shit. Hey Nick, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you get a couple free hands as guards? Just like 3 or 4 people. Kind of clear the main road, make people realize like somebody really fucking important is coming.
Alright, guards who are willing to do this, please drop down to Nick Module.
It'll take all of 4 minutes.
Yep. Nick Module, if you're a guard, please. Volunteers.
Alright, there's several guards in town. They're getting ready to receive us. In terms of they're going to clear the street. So the senior setting is going to be seen. I didn't realize you were this far away. Okay. Come with me. I'm speeding up. I'm not gonna make you walk that whole way. Just try to stay in the lines that you're in. I'll stop where we're reforming at. My apologies. I thought we were closer for some fucking reason. Okay, right here.
Oh,
cheaters.
Elf speed. Ireland's finest.
Just move up. Just move up.
Alright, and infantry set the pace. Align to the person to your right and the person in front of you if you're in the right. Forward march. Fuck, Lottie is here. looks so fucking cool. Remember, my front ranks were not stopping for anything. We make our way straight through town. Up to the castle, and then we're done. You guys are doing great, almost there.
Only half it got blown up, unfortunately. It would have to
Almost there. As soon as you guys are through that second gate, you're all free. It's your freedom. It's almost there. You can taste it! Yeah, you guys look so fucking cool, dude. They all stopped what they were doing and they fucking stared at you. They're scared. Good shit.
I fucking would be too.
Alright, you're all free. Go ahead and return to the proper channel, please. Go ahead and return to the proper channel. You're all free. Thank you. Who's just standing in front of me? Ash, you just volunteered yourself. Stay a Royal Guard.
Makes you feel like you're just so sore.
Aren't you just so
cool?
It was all blown up. Just half of it was actually
fucking cool.
I like always.
Oh,
Like, looked at them like I was walking past.
Go ahead, go back to where you guys gotta be. Go ahead, back to where you gotta be.
This was just aura farming.
What the hell?
Well, now I get to go be Angus and actually go talk to my lord.
Oh yeah, you're.
Lift everybody up for you, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Arcos?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh man, a floating dagger? That's pretty rad.
No,
Thanks.
it was supposed to come off.
It's gonna go in here. There we go. That means Ladia was walking around with a dagger. That's fun.
She attempted an assassination. All right. You know how to riff.
no.
You know what we're doing.
Fun.
You must imagine that I was extremely pleased to see the efforts to get here as quickly as possible, despite what some of the others may have said. This has been a very important endeavor.
Well, we are quite efficient. So of course we'd be here on time.
No doubt. I assume his lordship will meet with me on the morrow when he feels better after his travels?
Yes, once he is well rested and fed. We did make quite a haste.
So there is no rush. No rush at all. I have no doubt that this will make things much simpler.
Yes, I believe so as well. Lordship also thinks so.
I don't suppose you know if he intends to commit anything that he brought with him. Not that I intended to ask him to do so, but he did seem quite adamant on action being needed to be taken.
A firm hand is always needed with these type of things. I believe he is.
I suppose, with the added benefit of a trader being amongst their midst, it might make things much easier for them to come to a solution.
Yes, the solution would probably be quite easier now that we are here. A bit more fear pushed into their boots, so to speak.
Well, fear only gets one so far. I have tried to get them to surrender. They have refused. So, I suppose this is the next best option. Though I, once again, am grateful that you answered my summons as quickly as you did.
Stand up.
Of course. The Lordship
Put it on.
himself, again, thought quite haste would be beneficial for this situation.
Good. As I told you, the third floor, the rear quarters. Make yourself at home. We'll have plenty to discuss in a moment, though you and I need to find someone of import before that. Lady Heidemann, would you happen to know where the good Lord Kyler Erdhart is?
Well, he was gawking with me in front of the first gate when they all came in. So I'd imagine he's right down the street.
Very good.
I can go find him.
Very good. No, I'll find him myself. Thank you, then. Captain, please, if you would.
Of course.
Damn, she's told.
Quite a spectacle to see my height. Interesting.
What do you expect in such a backwater province? They don't see much in the way of anything exciting.
Suppose anything would be exciting then. Gawking. I heard one of them saying, isn't that the place that doesn't exist anymore?
Yes, well, you have to understand that
When we
most
strolled
people
in.
have no idea what happens even in their own midst.
Noticed. Seems not a lot of news spreads properly around these parts.
Indeed. Miss L, this is Captain Verera. Captain Verera, this is Miss L, one of the accused.
Accused? I see.
Indeed. Just as a witness, you do know what the royal seal of Aaron looks like unbroken.
I suppose, yes.
I would like you to give a message to Miss Faye. That I told her that she could only hide behind politics for so long, and that if it wasn't me, it would be someone else. Know now that there's not just one crown, but two that call for her arrest. Bring this new information to her, hopefully it will change her mind. If not, things will continue with renewed vigor.
I will let her know.
Very good, Miss L. Thank you.
Is that all you need of me?
That is all I need of you.
See. Excuse me. I have a message to deliver then.
Did I ever lie to you?
When you said it was only juice.
Let us find the good Lord, so he's aware. Do you have a moment, my lord?
Of course. Good morning.
Good morning. With me is a representative of the Crown of Ireland, Captain Verera. Captain Verera, this is Lord Kyler Erdhart.
Captain.
I wish to make something privy. I'm sure you know what the unbroken seal of the Royal Erelandi House looks like, yes?
Mm-hmm.
This will be brought forward in a small council meeting soon enough, but I figured I would go out of my way to let you and the others know that it does not need to go this far, but it will. I have tried time and again to speak to the condemned and convince them to turn themselves in which case they retorted by saying this is nothing but a personal vendetta. The Aralandi Crown has sent a representative to assist me in this ordeal, as they have crimes to answer for within Ireland itself. I will be giving Faye until tonight to turn herself in. If she does not do so by the time the sun is down, my work will continue in earnest. I hope you can speak sense to her.
Do what I can.
And
I've
if
said
not
this
her,
before, but I feel you put too much stock into me.
I think that I put just enough stock into you. Because you should now, above all else, understand that this is not bravado, and those you care about, if they do not leave that grove, they will die tonight.
That's for me?
No, this is for the Baron.
Oh.
Either way, I'm sure you'll either attend the small council meeting or be told about it. But I wanted to give you advanced warning, just as I did the others.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is no longer, I suppose, considered a vendetta. It is now a multinational political issue. I guess the evidence everyone wanted. My lord.
Inquisitor? Captain?
Inquisitor Fisk, just so you're aware. As it might interfere with your hunt, the Gartrol came down from the mountains. It's lurking about the woods. If we kill it first, we kill it. If you kill it, kill it. Just making you aware.
Kill it, keep it out of my way. I will award you and whoever helps you 20 silver.
Alright. Anyway. Almost everyone against the wall.
Gifting them a kindness.
I have done so since the start, Captain. I have warned them about what's to take place. I have warned them of what to expect. I have a prior history with the Wood Elf in question, so the excuse used was it was just a personal vendetta of my own. Time and again, they refused to surrender. So, at this point, as you know, about a month ago, I wrote to the king. I'm glad to see that His Majesty has sent a representative to help me deal with this Wood Elf.
Yes, his lordship. Again, it's quite efficient.
So he is. I shall have to remember that. So did His Majesty require a favor in return, I would be more than happy to assist.
May I inquire who arrived today?
Of course. Lord Landon Godfrey, son of the King of Ireland.
Interesting. Wait, the king?
Wait, Prince? Who's it?
We're good, thank you.
Well, that might change.
Well, the ladies call me Prince. I hate that. I said that.
I'm going to hurt you.
Interesting.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
I feel like
Candy
I have
shovel.
a bunch of like jumbled things around.
I'm willing to lend a hand no matter what. You saved my life. That's a dead
Example of what my work looks like. Hold on. Let me
You will love that, I'm sure.
There is it.
The fact.
You're considered a what?
A witness to your crimes.
There's a heavy knocking on the door.
Somebody answer that, please.
Since the Baroness gave me some and that felt like it was
Hey,
helping.
Bruns.
Maybe it'd help with the swapping. So.
Yes.
Did you want to do the basil thing?
Yes. Gather me a few guards.
Understood.
I have a message from Baron Mem.
Come on inside. I don't know just yet.
Mr. One Venora here. I have a message from Baron Mem for them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Once again, Miss Fay, I would like to extend my thanks to you and yours for providing the staff at the castle with potions to prevent the illness from reaching us, and more importantly, my mother. It is not lost on me how much work goes into such a nigh magical practice, that of alchemy. So you have my profound thanks. Be well, and I look forward to hearing of your continued good deeds. Baron Mem Rodod.
Tell him that Venora sends her regards and many thanks for his warm thank yous and blessings.
You also have the young Lord Urdat waiting out there for you.
Yep, we can come on in. Might as well talk to Kyler about the other situation so we can get that out
They
of the
already
way.
stopped him at his gate.
Drag Hopper in here. He's been waiting as well.
Please
deal with that stuff first, and then
if it's
Then
business.
yes, it needs to be taken care of now and quickly.
Okay, yep.
I was wanting to go find you and Ladia for something else, not from what you need to talk to me about, but and there was a representative of the Imperium as well. But
deal with these two, and I'll explain what is going on as best I can.
all right, yes, my lady, how may I help you?
Oh, hi. So sorry. I know there's a lot of stuff going on. I was just wondering, do you have any like the Baroness had this weird cream stuff that really helped with the lash wounds, and it made my wounds feel like cold but good. And I was wondering.
Let me see here. For the minor wounds cream. Okay, let me see here real quick. Flesh mending cream. Let me see if
I grabbed as many people as I could, sir. I even had kimchi call as well, and this is all that would pop down.
Perfect. That's just enough.
Perfect. Want me to TP into the forge down below, just in case somebody's inside the house?
Go into the house. I'm gonna wait till Kyler comes back. I'm watching him right now. Somebody's aware of this happening.
Ending for Torty. To make. Okay, I got you in the ledger to make that for you. I will try and get the ingredients today to make it for you.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Paint stuff.
Oh, okay. You wanted the caretaker's burden again?
That thing, yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of it.
No worries. It will be just 5 silver for it.
That's not bad.
No, it'll go down in price once they get rid of the last remains. Let me see here. 5 silver. Hopper. 1.
I went to the wrong channel. I'm here now.
Very good. I think I know where you do this.
Can Folk pop in? She wanted to talk to a DM about something that I have no clue about.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright. Here she is.
Yes. Hello?
I was prompted by a guard that there was a strange man outside of the building that used to be my home.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna have any follow-up on that today? Because this is all barricaded off, I can't even get in there, so...
You were just notified someone was looking for you, that's all.
I wanna know!
You don't want to go in
Thank you.
there. I mean, you see coffins right in front of you. This is a sick area.
Well, I'm a sick, nasty bitch, so... Fine, okay. I'll keep it in mind, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
For crimes committed in our lands, there is a small council meeting about what they're going to do about it, but there's not much we can do. The Inquisitor has brought them in to show that he is not having bravado over what he's trying to do. That is not just personal.
He stopped me in the street too.
What is he not trying to do? I guess he's not trying to involve his...
Because people were saying that he's doing this because his heart is broken and not because of anything that you've actually done, really. So he's done this as a show to say that... Yeah. They have the full permission of the Irelandy King. They even have his unbroken seal, which means that this is now a complete international incident. It's not just between you and the Inquisitor anymore.
Okay, well, then let me get this off the table, because this happened abruptly yesterday because we had to flee, because now one of my wood elves is dead. I need to get Lottie in here, but the person that came out with us, the Mark, that helped us when I hired a bunch of people from the Mercenaries Guild to do all that stuff with the Baroness, gave us her blessing to raise the trees, which gave us a barrier from the orcs, yada yada. This Mark was the same one that helped us there, and he wanted to help us out. So he helped us out last night, but he showed me and Lisa something that was pretty damning, and I cannot, with a good conscience, keep it from you. He was one of the scarecrows at one time. So I don't know what y'all want to do with this. Because I know
Keep
the
an eye
only
on
reason...
him. We need to focus on this this international fucking incident that is now at our doorstep. The long and short of it, the Inquisitor says if you do not hand yourself in by sundown, then his hunt will continue. This time with the backing of the Irelandy King.
Well, thank you for helping.
Okay, my Redod guard should be ready. Basil should be ready. Basil, teleport to me. Redod's teleport to me, please.
I am in the house.
Yes, teleport to me. I know where you think you are. That's not where I need you.
Oh.
You don't need to be invisible. Redod, you are coming with me. Doyle is bringing Basil to Kyler, letting him know the command that's been given because he's unwilling to give them up until his lord says so. Obviously, this will irritate the captain, but he's doing it in a respectful manner. Where's Basil? Good. Alright, follow my lead. You know what we're doing. And obviously, you'll have a meltdown. Here we go. Here in front of me. Apothecary. Mr. Soma, please knock on that door and tell the Lordship I need him. Do it now.
Understood. If I may ask what's going on.
I don't know. They're taking me away. They're bringing me back up to the keep. So I go up there.
Basil, please calm down.
No, I'm not going to come down. Why can't they stay there? Why do I have to go back in the cage?
Please, Miss Basil.
Doyle.
My lord, I just want to confirm with you, so you are aware, the captain has ordered, now that your Lord Father does not have wartime authority, the trial is not his to see over. Miss Basil is to be taken back into Redod custody and moved back to the cells.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
You can't fight the law.
Yes, my lord.
No.
Apologies, Captain. I had to see to my lord's orders.
Captain, there is no other way to handle this, is there?
You know, we talked about
And you're sure of this?
No.
Miss Basil, please remain calm.
Orders are orders, Soma.
Come on.
Oh no! Why can't I see? Why? Let go of me!
Stop resisting.
Stop. Basil. Basil.
Captain.
I need you to have trust right now. I can't. Let me assure them at
She's
the
not
fucking
going
least.
She's fine under our
Please.
guard. It's not like she's gonna slip away or not be there for the trial.
You know, a lot of things are out of my hands.
Whose order was this from?
Go.
Well above yours. If you want a paper, I can get it to you. But
Miss Basil.
just,
If you don't mind.
of course.
If you do not comply, we'll force you to.
Alright.
I don't want to
Basil.
go back in the cage.
Basil.
Just
Want you to
rate
listen
of how
to
she
me.
behaved in our custody for what it's worth.
After everything that has happened, assure that the trial be on our side and be back with me soon, alright? As Lord Onov has promised, please. You've got to... I love you with all my heart.
Dante like go over
Please do as they say. If it comes down to it, please. Oh, that man. I trust in the trial, I trust in the house, and I trust of your safety. You will come back. Please.
Don't make me go back in the cage. I don't want to go back in the cage. I don't want to.
I know that you don't want to, and I wish I could be in that cage with you. Please, no, I'm always going to be here with you. Always, son. Please, love of my life. The trial will go in our favor. You will come back. After everything we've been through, knock off, you'll come back. I promise you. Please.
I finally found something on the floor and I don't want to go back in.
Love, please. Me too.
We have to
Just, it'll only take just a little while longer.
Come on.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. Let that carry over even in there, please. Please. I love you always. It will go in your favor. It will go in your favor. Trust me.
Alright. Make your way to the center.
capitans. They are not the capitans.
No.
Too hard, please. For our sakes.
Surgeon, with all due respect, do not tell me how to do my job.
Then I will. Not so hard. Be gentle.
Walk her around. Take it as well as you can. If you throw her fit, it's gonna look worse.
I want to go back in the cage. I want to go back in.
Walk, just walk with me.
Alright? Okay. No. Please. Walk, fine.
I tried to buy as much time as I could, my lord, but due to the loss of his authority, there was not much I could say.
If they hadn't fucking disobeyed that shit, she would be fine!
Surgeon, please.
Fuck!
Walk it off, Soma.
Walk this off!
Why don't you just...
I've been walking
hey,
so much shit off my entire
Soma,
life!
why don't you walk her up to the keep, eh?
The guardsmen really have to... Would they even allow me?
Well, every step that
After
she's...
everything that I've done for the fucking province, this is what happens? Even if we were to say the orcs fucked with her mind, they don't even understand
If we
that?
are going to get through this, Soma, everyone needs to be level-headed. If we are going to win this trial, we need to get through it with a calm mind. Lashing out like this, look at me. Lashing out like this is not going to help it. It will only harm it. Go for a walk, splash your face, do what you need to do, but you need to hone in. I need you at your best.
I was doing my best for this province.
I know.
And yet the Baron's only answer is to take away something that I dearly love the most.
It's not just the Baron, Soma. There are other nobles that need to be satisfied she's innocent. Trust in the Lord.
I seriously don't know how much longer I can wait with this. They should have followed that directive. They should have fucking done that. No one here in this province who are volunteers understands it.
They were punished because of it, Soma.
I don't know what else to do. Every time something happens like this, I could just sit down, be a surgeon, be fucking quiet, and everything will be merry. I told her after the orc war we were gonna... I just got this, damn it. He's gonna pull out the small box. I just got the rings. I should never have waited. I shouldn't.
There'll be a chance to speak. We're gonna do everything we can, you know that, Soma.
So there's still testimony that needs to be done even after the whole proven right shit from the Gradian culture?
We have to satisfy the lords, we have to satisfy Baron MM. We need this to be buttoned down as best as we can. We need to cross every T, dot every I, so this doesn't come back later. Worse. Go through the process.
If I'm allowed on that, I will be in that fucking council. I will fight for her. I will. Even if she said to me that everything that we have done is memories granted, that she died happily. Not from me. This isn't...
Breathe, Mr. Soma. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot. Your lord's a smart man. And you did right by the province. I can't overlook that.
This is too much.
Walk and breathe.
I don't know if I can.
I'm sorry, my lord. I tried.
I know.
I assume you've been made privy to a very large blue and gold issue we have now.
Yeah, bring it out with On when he's around, but...
He is currently in the keep fighting for his life, the last I heard.
Great. Well, we just keep things running down here then, I suppose.
Yes, well, it's who's here that has me concerned.
Is it just the captain, or is it someone of a higher authority? Because there's a lot of guards there.
My lord, it's Lord Landon Godfrey, the prince to the throne.
Right.
Orth Godfrey's son.
All this for Faye.
Well, my orders remain the same along with the other volunteers. We'll get her out of town as soon as she's ready.
She has until the end of the day to hand herself in, or else it's going to continue.
She
And I don't know how
cannot
to
hand
spin
herself in.
that.
She will be killed. I wish I had some sort of advice to give, but this is as bleak as it gets at times.
Yep. Any news on the other important figure that's going to be arriving today? Which, holy shit, timing.
They should be arriving around
You know when they're going to be
sunset.
showing up? Great, okay, there's still some time.
Aye.
Alright, carry on with your duties, Sir Doyle. I'll...
Yes, my lord. I'm going to get those other volunteers ready.
Alright. You want to leave the town?
Not yet. What I would like to do is to take some of the volunteers, take some of the wood folk as a decoy, use the main road again, let them think we're getting comfortable traveling it. When it's actually time for us to leave, we'll take the back roads and some of the bridges through the Sabine.
That's putting a target on yourself and the other wood folk.
That's our job, my lord.
Well, she's inside if you want to inform her that. I think she's figuring out what she wants to do.
I shall do as such.
I'll sit in.
Alright.
I saw her at the hospital not too long ago. That's probably the best place to look first.
Not important, more so that I can
Sir?
understand that she's bearing several injuries.
Hey,
I did
sir.
see her
Young
at
lord.
the hospital while I was looking for you because I couldn't find you
Cuz.
in the building.
For an elf,
So I started rushing around. I could see her right in front of you.
have a permanent mark that will last for that long.
She in here? Oh, she's there.
Who?
Right.
You blended in with the stone.
Sorry.
So Doyle wants to run something by you.
Miss Faye. We have concerns after what it is that the Inquisitor has said that he might try and attempt on you when you leave town. What I'd like to do is to take some of your woodfolk and some of my men as decoy and use the main roads and act like we're going back to the Grove. I want them to think we're getting comfortable with it. So when you actually leave town, we take some of the dirt roads from the old battleground through the Sabine. We won't be what he thinks you'll be.
But it's a solution that comes at
Okay, so I'm to follow
No,
with you?
milady.
No.
He's the distraction.
Interaction?
We're playing
Okay.
a second group.
At this moment, I'm intending to take some of my men and some of your woodfolk and riding down the main roads towards the grove that we took this morning. It is a bad idea to take the same route when you know an enemy is trying to ambush you. We're doing it on purpose to make him think that we're unaware. No doubt he'll get word that we're using that way. When you're expected to leave town in the evening, we're going to take you a different way. So they're watching the wrong road. Do you understand?
I understand.
You said the north route through the battlegrounds.
Aye, and across the bridges. You're home.
Past home and... Got it.
Bit of a longer route, safer though, if he's watching the main roads.
It's a good idea.
Human drow, none of them can go that long.
But is it wise to leave? I gotta.
Not yet.
Arlen, yeah. Then Arlen will be involved.
They're already involved. You will be killed if you are arrested. Full stop.
Lady Faye, the individual that arrived, is Lord Landon Godfrey, the King's son.
Oh. The son came, not the father.
Aye. Came in person to see the deed done.
If you're looking for a potential way to maybe perhaps knock her out, at least make sense. I'm assuming you two, given your action prowess, you train often together, yes?
This is a severe issue, and it must not be taken lightly.
Give a little more during perhaps one of your
The only reason why you haven't been arrested in town, I would assume, is because it's still boggled down by a bit of politics. I've not seen the Lord Marshal since this morning, so I've no doubt something's happening over the keep. But we cannot rely on your safety with it being wrapped up in bureaucratic red tape.
Especially since he actually lost a good majority of his authority.
Aye. That means that her judgment would be left up to a council of nobles, not the Lord Marshal.
Who would prefer coin over anything else.
Indeed. So, with your permission...
I'm on your side.
Some, yes.
With your permission, my lady, I'd like to take at least 2 or 3 of your wood elves to come with my men and make them think that you've already departed or you're travelling back and forth from the grove.
Yes, you wish, Laura.
Would never assume Viola would leave your
Do you
side.
need any potions before I go?
No, merely 2 or 3 volunteers of your folk.
Right.
There's only one problem I would see with that. I don't think he would really care.
Bring her back to me.
As he said,
I'm going to continue to monitor her and
he'll
see
pick
if they
off one by one.
Identical. That is what I can do.
If he can snatch one out of a group, he's going to try.
So, pretty much...
Well, we got ranged.
Goes with the distraction.
You could go. Where's, do you think...
The reason why I don't think that'll be an issue is if he manages to devise that Faye is not with us, why would he attack? He wants her to suffer. He wants her to see these deaths.
What do you think, Euthurian?
If I'm going to do this, I have to do this now.
No. Euthurian, where's she at?
She's taking off her pelt. Wear this.
Okay. Let me give her a healing
But
potion.
know that she doesn't go anywhere without Lisa.
Aye, smart.
Here's
Too
your
bad
tier 2
Dexter's
healing
busy. I'd
potion.
make him wear the white robe. Put a pill, make him look like he's...
Give this to Euthurian. She should be outside. Is she outside? Right here.
Don't worry.
I saw her go upstairs.
I'll gather them all together. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Alright, there's your 2 healing potions for you. Tier 2s.
Alright, stay with me. Let's go. Be back in an hour or so.
Be careful.
Yes, sir.
I was saying, do you announce in player chat when there's a merc contract, just saying that there's a bell heard and not
Yeah,
for those?
yeah, pretty much.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna do that now.
And as for Jackie, they're with Paddock now if you want to do the thing, but I can stall them if you want.
Alright, we're just going off screen. You're good to go do whatever you want. Thank you.
Okay.
We do. If you wouldn't mind, can you not mention it to Pippin and them?
I don't think Pippin has any thoughts to listen to anything.
I just don't want them to get up in arms or anything. It would be about 3 silver.
Hey, Brunswick.
Hey, Schmungo?
2 things.
Hmm?
One, do you want to be involved in the row thing at all, or do you want us to just handle it on our own?
Handle that one on your own.
Okay. 2, I just snuck out Azelle. I want to go ride with them.
Okay, you'll be able to. We just went off screen, but I'll account for you being with us.
Well, I just lied to them and said that I was going to go talk to Markle about salt.
Yeah,
I figured someone with green hair would be a good distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need the explanation.
Hey.
Yes.
You have 3 people, Torty Hopper and another outside looking for Arn. I just got told as how.
Okay. I'll be there in a second.
Oh, I know
Gotcha.
who like this stuff.
Thank you.
I know indeed who like this stuff.
Bitch, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
fuck
you
it,
want
never
us
mind.
to meet?
Kimchi,
Yes, sir.
what are you doing right now?
Nothing. What's up?
You want to walk with me as Nerd Art Guard real fast?
You got it.
Okay.
From where? Keep?
Yeah.
Right, dropping in on you.
Hey, Silvervein, you piece of shit. Anyone rub your head and tell the future yet today? Sorry. That didn't happen. But I am walking you from the keep.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It was a very shitty, loud,
What am I gonna
noble
do
meeting. I know, but none of us liked it. That's all.
Oh, good. Oh, while you're here, I can ask you this now.
Yes, you can.
I want to be on the trial for Basil.
You're gonna say something good, right?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Sure.
Oh, good.
Where the fuck is Kimchi? He said he'd fucking be here, and he's not fucking here.
He's up there. In the sky.
Come on, you useless fuck! Alright.
Trying to find the avatar.
Don't talk in my ear. That's weird. Alright, let's go.
Go.
I mean, who would have thought that it went from normal day-to-day business to having an Erlendi prince walk into a back fucking water province?
Why is he even here?
Politics. It's all politics.
I detest that answer.
And so do I. Blame the Inquisitor.
An Inquisitor calling on an Erlandi prince.
That alone should tell you how dirty the issue is.
Just when we start getting everything back on track.
Well, we're gonna keep getting it on track. Don't worry about that. Speaking of, I'm hoping those bulk orders to the leatherworker isn't an issue.
No.
Alright.
Not at all.
She was worried it might have been, so I'm glad to hear it's not.
As long as Tori keeps working, it won't be an issue.
Has Samuel unfucked himself with you?
We had a conversation some time ago, and I haven't heard any issues since.
It's quite an enunciation on conversation.
Is that so?
DMs?
Should I speak with him again, then?
I don't think it'll be necessary.
Are you sure?
I'm sure he seems to have learned his lesson.
Okay.
I hope for his sake.
Well. We can speak a little further in the future, but I will be shifting my personal interests elsewhere, and this particular abode and the equipment with it might wind up for sale if you're looking to extend what kind of work you have people doing here.
Just send one of your boys over, and I'll send mine over.
Very well.
I saw his perspiration.
Good day, Lord.
Good day.
Good afternoon, my lord.
Yeah. Let's go find
Yes.
Shaheen.
I can help you. Yeah, they're right there.
Oh. Center Market.
The insanity of it. Of the entire situation. Coming to what it was. And being approached the way it was. With no warning, nothing. Just heir to the crown. Walking in.
It's quite unfortunate how
Visitors,
blindsided
Thank you.
by this, my lord.
Yes, well, I would have thought that maybe someone up there would have been aware of such a prestigious figure.
It's possible it had been kept secret from the majority of them.
Hello again.
Greetings, Paddock.
I'm here with Hopper.
Mr. Harper, what's your evaluation of Mr. Paddock?
I don't think you'll cause any more trouble. I think you'll be good insight for the town, the village.
That truly what you think?
What I hope. That's what I think.
Or at least when it comes to character, Mr. Harper has been of sound judgment, so if he thinks that you will not be a further issue, then I will not think of it any further. Mr. Paddock,
Alright.
there are no charges against you. Any interest by the dynasty has been dropped. But do be sure to tell the truth next time during an investigation. If you have concerns, whether it be about the Redauds or home, bring it to Mr. Harper, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Very well.
Can do that.
I have no further evaluation. I trust your judgment. Do you need a cart?
Not expecting a supply run, are we? Otherwise, we have a horse and donkey.
Keep forgetting about that donkey. Very well.
Made the trip on the donkey once before, so.
I would,
We'll survive.
make sure within the walls by nightfall.
Will do.
Yeah. Good luck out there, Mr. Paddock.
Thank you.
We need to speak, Kylo. have no wish to go inside. Sitting on the stairs in the fucking sunlight.
That's a nice change.
I've been inside all fucking day. Having to scream my head off.
Right, so you're obviously aware of everything, right? Or do I need to run you through it?
I'm aware of the fucking crown prince just walking into the small council meeting at the side of the Inquisitor.
Well, then you know why he's here.
To personally see to the issue that is Favor Farron.
Yeah. Inquisitor and one of their captains came by earlier with the seal of the Ireland King. He's saying before sunset they need to hand herself in, or they're going to continue his hunt, or whatever the fuck. So.
I don't understand. I've been told by literally everyone involved that this was a personal issue.
It's not anymore.
Not anymore.
Just to keep you up to date, Basil has been taken into the keep since we no longer have authority over her for the trial.
I passed her on the way out.
Get that whore off the property.
Yep. Is it the steal?
I just want to quickly let you know something.
They're all whores to me, my son.
Spoken like a true lord.
Yes.
No,
I know this is really
will
far down the
definitely
list,
have
but Faye
woodmen
hired a
prowling them
mercenary who has had
watching
ties
over
with the
armed men
scarecrows in the past.
in the distance.
I want to know how we handle that. Should we apprehend him?
Say that again.
They hired a mercenary who has had ties to the scarecrows in the past. I was wondering if we want to apprehend him and question him.
Apprehend him and hang him. Where is he?
Apparently he's a guard working for Markle.
Of course he is. We'll take care of that right now. We'll have a scarecrow walking around here.
Yeah, after what she saw yesterday, Faye
Gather
thought it
2
was a
more
good
men.
idea to be
Bring them
honest
to
with
me.
us.
At once. Also, young lord, Sunny was looking for you. Apparently you have something that belongs to her. I didn't ask.
The whore?
Box of daggers she wanted me to sharpen.
Is that code for something, Lord?
I certainly fucking hope not.
I hope not.
When you said your son, I wasn't expecting to draw. I must be honest, Lord.
Most people weren't. It's alright.
Expecting flesh and blood, but no.
It is still flesh.
True, I suppose. Sorry, Lord. I haven't been introduced to you yet. I'm Hal.
Hal?
Yeah, just Hal.
When I was at Karbazra under duress, Hal recognized our colors and who he was. His father was in the service of the house before. He wished to do the same. Took several night killer rounds for me.
Oh.
One way to get initiated.
Is that why you're so out of breath?
That I was with also heard, but they're with, I won't say his name out loud. You know who I'm speaking of.
Aye. We'll be a lot better off when it comes to numbers soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a nice change. Sir Doyle is leading a diversion along the main road with some of our men and the Wood Elves to make it look like that's where they're going to go.
Good.
Going a back
Smart.
road to get the way home. Yeah.
We can't anticipate they're going to fall for that, however. Inquisitor's smart.
Yeah.
I would almost say
Yes, we dress one of them up like Lisa, but yes, it's not like we can do nothing.
Alright.
Left and right, Sir Stephen.
Wait, can we make this arrest?
Of course we can. They're wanted. They have openly admitted they're a scarecrow. And if you remember, the Baron of Mem said scarecrows will kill on sight.
Okay.
While I will not murder him in the streets, I will have him arrested and brought to the Redod, so he may hang on the morrow.
Hmm.
Do you know what this Timur looks like?
No.
I have a fairly good description. I was at the Grove this morning.
Very good.
In later. Yeah, leathers, brown hair, brown eyes, patchy face, groomed. Saber at his hip, I believe.
The fucking gall to show their face.
Yeah,
I don't know
from what
nothing
I heard,
about
he was
those
an
people.
Ex-scarecrow, whatever the fuck that means.
You
Like it's even
don't
possible.
leave that behind. The only way that he became an ex-scarecrow is because he started losing.
Pepper, you should be in front of me so that way I don't outrun you.
There's Mr. Markle.
Somebody's going to want to talk to you.
Mr. Morgul, I'm sorry to bother you.
You three. How can I help you?
Your shop guard, Timur, do you know where he is?
Last time I saw him, he was right in front of your forge.
By his admission, he is a scarecrow. By the Baron's orders, they had to be arrested and executed, so I'm looking for him.
Sorry, that kind of threw me off.
You and me both, but apparently he admitted it and showed proof of it.
I don't know where he is.
Are you able to summon him?
Last time I talked to him, he said he was going to the shop, so...
I shall head to the shop. Thank you for your cooperation. If you do see him before me, send me word, please.
Pardon me. I'll be here.
Clear up.
Apologies, Lord, I did not mean to disrupt you, but your surgeon's being robbed as of right now. He bursted out of his quarters, chasing some strange
Take
lady
him and
in a
go.
turban, and that way, that through that gate, far gate. He was chasing after them. I don't know exactly where he went. I'm not meant for sprinting.
What we're doing remains the same.
Sir.
Miss Marin. I was told by the captain that during the incident with Kaz, you also lied then. Is that true?
Oh, I lied. I admitted the truth, but then I told it to you and the kings.
Yes, I know.
And
No, I'm just done with today.
Done with today. Oh, they got the bastard.
My lord,
What
tried
happened,
to take an
Mr.
attempt on
Summer?
my life, tried to take my coin. Inside the
I didn't try
clinic.
to kill you. I just wanted money.
Is that an admission?
From somewhere.
Were you the one
Murder.
trying to rob my personal surgeon in his own clinic on my estate? Yes or no?
Yes.
Bring her to the custode. This is up to the Baron, but this took place on my estate. A thief is a thief. Take her left hand.
Understood.
Three silver.
Well, all right.
Thank you for alerting my men and protecting my surgeon. If you ever need medical help, my surgeon will help you free of charge.
Grazie, Lord Earnhardt. Grazie.
I'll come for that cheese later, Bucci.
Of course, when I manage to have a stalk again. By
Yes.
all means.
Well, I've nowhere to go with the quarter sealed off.
You don't think Mr. Morgul would warn him, do you?
Surely not. Haven't people learned their lesson already that lying never helps them?
Well, he's a guard of the shop and he's not guarding the shop, so...
Let me poke and ask a question.
If he does warn
Pull
him,
360.
conspiring with them.
Two on that entrance. I'll be
There's
here.
an exit around the back too, in the alleyway. That'd be closed off.
Mr. Paladin!
Keep your eyes on the roofs. In case any servants show themselves.
Mr. Paladin, are you there?
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was with Ro. What's going on? What do you need?
Where is Timur at this moment?
Probably at Markle's shop. Do you need me to be on him so he can be arrested?
Yes, I am at Markle's shop. If you think he would be here, appear to me. Otherwise, if you don't have to.
Yeah, he'll be there. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay. They'll be there in a moment. They're coming out of the back.
So... Just in the general gist of things, we're kind of in a wait-and-see stance, right?
I feel like if we wait and see, we're going to be in a heap of shit. But I'm not sure what the course of action is meant to be.
Oh. Lord Marshal.
Mr. Timur,
Of assistance.
I would like you to answer a question and answer it truthfully, if you'd be so kind.
I have no reason to lie to you, sir.
I have been notified by individuals I've spoken to this morning that you claimed to be a former member of the Scarecrows. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Do you deny that, Judge?
No, sir.
Are you aware that the Baron of Mem has stated that anyone that is or has been a Scarecrow is to be put to death?
I am aware, sir.
Mr. Timur, you are under arrest for treason, terrorism, and murder.
Understood.
You'll be brought to the keep and brought before the council. You'll be given a fair trial.
Shackles.
You handing you his sword.
Shackles. Take his sword. Give it to me. Pat him down.
Did you have a hand in the stalwart?
No.
He's clean.
You three take him to the keep. Turn back when you're done.
Yes, my lord.
I only hope that you're wrong and they're not here.
They are here, unfortunately. At least there'll be one less. Go on.
Come on, now.
Come on.
At a jog.
Just hire anyone, Markle? God damn it.
Am I weird for feeling that that was weirdly simple? I'm waiting for the shoe to drop.
Probably knows what he's done and he understands that it is just. Maybe has a shred of honor or dignity left.
It's a nice change.
He'll hang all the same. God damn it all. I went out of my way to clean this city, this town, and those few weeks of desperation, it feels like so much has returned. Guardsman,
Yes, my lord.
just so you're aware, the shop guard for Markle Morgul has been identified as Timur. He has admitted that he is a former scarecrow. He's been arrested and sent to your prisons.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Thank you. Seems like a lot of people being told are being surprised by that revelation.
A lot of them happen to be civilians before. I'm fairly surprised, my lord.
I'm surprised only in the sense that the truth escaped their mouths this morning for whatever reason.
In either case, one less to deal with.
Unfortunately, that's the way we have to think about it. The rest of you can return to your posts. I have to do a lot of writing and send some ravens out. I need Crenshaw to head back here with what he has. Can't wait any longer.
Very good, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Can we just keep things running here as best as I can?
Keep your ear to the ground. If you find anything out, let me know.
Will do.
This is going to blow up in our faces. Trust me. Miss Sprixer, are you there? Miss Sprixer, are you there?
We can do against that.
I still haven't seen him.
Hi, Marin. Have you
He
seen?
turned a corner at
is
one
he
point
around?
earlier and then nothing. Is he in custody?
He's been taken into custody, yes. He's up at the keep now.
I just wanted to say to you, she means a lot to me, and I'm quite honored that she's made a lot of friends, including yourself.
I'm not going to do anything.
I'll do the best I can.
By order of the Baron of Man, people who were, or scarecrows were technically killed on sight. But we arrested him and did due process, and he's up at the keep now.
Due process.
Are you alright? You look
Corporal punishment.
like you were in a really bad fight. Alright. If you need help,
Marco's a very progressive elf.
I could try to help you if you really need it.
Concepts that don't even exist yet. Alright.
If he wants an escort.
You don't see me?
Find them.
Doyle?
Hey. Nice and quiet on the decoy run. I need to go tell Miss Faye that.
Well, Scarecrow was just arrested.
A scarecrow? I thought they were all taken care of already. Oh. Maybe feels a bit of remorse for what he did. A bit too little too late.
A scarecrow? I doubt it.
I got angry at watching the Inquisitor shoot one of my wood elves.
I would have done this myself, but working in the guard took a couple of wounds.
Good to see you. I'll see, I guess come in.
Wrong with helping a fellow Rodier. Supposed to be a good neighbor.
Milady, the decoy run went quietly. No sight of anything. Safe and quiet. There were spots of servants seen amongst the trees, but they did not act.
Okay.
What's important is I saw us on the decoy route. It'll be sundown in a few minutes, which means you should be safe to travel.
Okay, and you said go... Okay. Battleground area, correct?
That'd be best to stay away from the main road itself.
Okay. Alright.
We will go at the same time that you do along the main road. So if there is an ambush, it should come after us instead of you.
Okay. And if it does happen, then kick my heels in on that war horse and go as fast as I can. Gotcha.
We're going a different way than you. We are going the same route we went just now. You're going to take the safe route.
Right. So go out the main road, but then veer off. Gotcha.
Taking the road towards the embassy. Cutting all the way near Telor. Going across the old battleground. To the wood bridges. And so on and so forth.
Right. Okay, the back way in. I can go the back way in because we have a back gate to the grove.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I would assemble your wood elves for when you're going to depart.
Okay.
Very good. We'll meet back at the grove. I'll prepare the men.
Okay. Guess we gotta get some
talk.
No worries. We'll do it some more, and I'll try and share some of the knowledge that I have. I can bring it.
Kimchi there.
Maybe we can figure out what's. Hopefully, Oshan can
Yes,
help
sir.
me fill out
I need to start gathering everybody into the NPC area
help you more.
because there's about to be that ambush.
You think?
Understood.
I'll leave you to get prepared.
I'm gonna need you as a DM.
Oh no, you're very welcome.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Hey, Brunswick.
Maple, I would like you as a DM for something that's about to happen.
Okay.
Let me go and cuck my stream.
Sorry, you'd be
one that screeches extremely loud.
Can I have a word with you for a second?
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Just over here is fine. I just wanted to say I've had time to reflect on my actions, and I am sorry for dragging your family's name through the mud with my own actions, even if I thought they were the right thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, we stick on that because I forget the time is kind of what we do.
Day is waiting for evening.
Very good. Stand by. Do me a favor, if you're a wood elf, unmute, just so I can get a count. If you're a wood elf, unmute, please.
Heyo.
1, 2.
I didn't know if the distraction team was supposed to be here too or not.
No, yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Okay, if you're not a wood elf, you, in a moment, will teleport to me. Stand by.
We are missing one.
We're gonna have him soon.
Okay.
Actually, before I make you guys go anywhere, let me check on them.
From what I saw, they're having the conversation with Nolzos.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're also missing a Thule.
I'll get them soon enough.
Honestly,
Oh.
Yeah.
If you are my servants, please go to one side of the throne. If you're the wood elves, other side of the throne, please.
All the uggos go over there.
Because I know they're gonna have backup. Yeah, I need way more enemies.
Why are you looking in the mirror?
I'm not. The mirror's off.
Why are you wearing a mask, huh?
What is this
Why
argument?
are you? Oh, that's your face. Never mind. That's probably rude.
Trying to hide.
You're asking the elf why she's wearing a mask. Why are you wearing a mask?
Kimchi.
Yeah, drop down to Maple. you allow me, I'll get back to training the men.
Yes, I just wanted to ensure.
Please do know that there was only one copy for the other reason.
No, you were right. My mistake. I slipped my mind for a moment.
I assure you, I will make sure you are privy of everything they stick.
Thank you.
There's nothing to hide. Come, shall we?
Yes, we shall, my lady.
Good. I'll talk you into having a glass of wine.
Old dining scroll. That is neighbors to hand. As of right now, we are doubling back. It's good.
I apologize for leaving at such a key time.
It is fine. Thankfully, both talks went in my favor, and I will be able to let Arn know that Palamon will not be sacked, and Mr. Dillo will be kept at heel.
Good. I do have something else I need to tell you, because it was something I heard from one of the other guards. And it's why I'm glad that a certain person's horse is not here anymore. One of the outer wall guards just reported seeing Timur dragged up to the keep in chains.
Timur, why?
I don't know. I have a suspicion, but I don't know. It's a good thing his horse is still here.
Not too long ago.
It is.
Well, if you would like to find out, Angus.
Yes, please present yourself to the guards. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to tell you.
Well, I wouldn't go to the guards to find out what happened to him. I'll just talk to Marco. He's supposed to be his bodyguard.
Bodyguard, shop guard, something like that.
Well, with that being said, at least I can rest easy knowing that Mr. Dillo will be with me.
It's good.
In order. We just have a lot of mercenaries.
Nita,
And we may be a mercenary company, but we're fishing tennis like soldiers with the way that I've trained most of my men.
I almost at one point thought to offer you all the position as guards. But there isn't as much funds in that. While there is stability, companies in their family.
That is quite true. I hear
For the future of themselves and their possible families, yes?
Yes, and it would help with those who had issues with morale. More morale.
Time to put your feet up and take a moment. It's deserved.
Are they done? I think they are.
If you're looking for Faye, she's still in the apothecary.
Good.
What do you...
Say what?
I'm asking what you're running right now.
The ambush.
Oh, okay, got it. Never mind.
Why?
Dredges rolled a 3-4 for his attribute and will be going berserk in your estate.
In my estate?
Yes.
How did that happen there?
Well, his critical will progress from a major to a critical once he gets there, because that's when the time comes up. It's already pre-rolled for. And because of he's gotten a crit, it was rolled. And so as soon as he drops off Samuel, it progresses to a critical 3-4 Berserk. So it's not there yet, but that will happen.
Fuck. Give me, hey, if you are my servants, give me house guard. We gotta do this first.
Wouldn't I be notified?
As soon as it happens, likely.
Okay.
You
I'll
were
be
on
on
the street.
standby then.
Give me some house guard out here. We're gonna have to deal with this. DMs, if you could come as help as well.
Yep. As guard or as DM?
As DMs.
You got it. Preparing for a shit show.
Do not make it nighttime yet, because that is what Faye is waiting for.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching it.
I am in the estate area. Go ahead and join me. Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
Did I notify Spear that's gonna be a wait?
Well, it's gonna be a few moments. They're waiting for the sun to go down.
Okay.
Whisper it out. Find Soma.
What's going on?
Dude, find Soma.
Yes, sir.
You two, get the door open so they can put them down. Hurry up.
They've gone. They've gone. Let's try and find them.
Someone's on the way.
Ooh. A little overzealous. Come spread out.
Shit. Okay.
Get them over to the bed.
What the fuck? The hell's going on?
What's going on with you, big guy? Oh, shit. Hey, calm down. Calm down now. Did someone get noses?
What the f-
Don't know. His eyes are all white. Might be poison. Keep him contained! Keep him contained!
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
We're drawing. With a 3+4, as you come in, you push the first knight Doyle to the side, but everyone comes in with a strike to your leg.
Non-lethal!
16+2, it bounces off 9. You go for another swing around. With a 19+4, the first knight in front of you, this one is launched into the wall.
Non-lethal!
Come on, man!
11+ armor, no injury, let none of you. Over 6! Just knock him on his... Knock the feet out from under him!
I don't know what pain is that.
As the soldiers go in, Dredge with a 15+4, another wide sweep, stopping them from getting close. Going in opposite directions, getting them away from you.
We need noses!
With an 8, soldier, you have been gouged by the axe and you are
Someone get inside!
Shit! This night in front of you, you grab onto
I can still fight!
Take him!
Contain him!
A 19, you can use swing back and
Non-lethal! Contain him!
He's trying to peel him away from his axe and take him out again.
Notify noses!
Flat against Ping in combat. Understood. Well, the 12 dregs. You see that these two large ones begin to pull on you, but your axe is stuck, and you use your strength to push against them, and neither of you move in either direction.
Weapons away! Help hold him! Help hold him! Sheer numbers! Get clear! 3, 2, 1!
Down, Dredge.
Bring the wounded to Soma!
What the hell happened?
Your property came onto his lordship's estate and started attacking my men. That's what happened, milady.
I got shoddy information on a contract. We were told there was only going to be goblins and light-ranged orcs. We encountered a hobgoblin and a bunch of hammerers. We managed to get him back to town. Aye, we managed to get him back to town along with the wounded, but, well, while we were dealing with the wounded, that's happened. The intel was shoddy.
What are the wounds?
You all right, Sir Dora?
Fine.
We'll get you to Summer.
I'm going myself.
Get to the fucking clinic.
This to you, Miss Ladia.
Stitching.
Moses, what the hell is this?
+3, dirty 20.
Mercenary contract, apparently, with bad intel. He came in for treatment.
Last time I checked,
Talking about.
his treatment's secured through the guild.
Yes, it is supposed to be through the guild. I am unsure why he's here.
Well, I'm sure we'll speak compensation shortly.
We will, and I shall with the guild.
No, Heidemann, you don't.
Just as a precaution, his legs are tied. I don't know.
Anyone else? Anyone of
He will
you?
be up. You don't need to tie his legs. Once the powders wear off, he will be fine and back to normal.
All right, we can start to break off. We gotta move on. Start to break off.
I have this here, man.
Thank you. Sorry for the shit show, but thank you.
The lady, if the lady
Start to
knows
break
it's
off so you
safe,
can go towards.
there's no need for you all to be here.
What? We need to move him out of here. That's not our problem anymore. And do whatever you wish with him. I hate this town.
Who tied my legs?
Illinois, is
Hide,
it?
idiot! Get the hell up!
A mercenary? You do not dictate what happens on my estate grounds. You do well to remember your place. You may
She
excuse
was
yourself.
following my order.
You don't give orders on my estate, Moses.
Try not to move too much, Stretch. Stitching. He had a
I will remember
7-inch
that.
gash
Good.
ripped into
Come.
a 9-inch gash.
I will wait for you.
And you
within
would do
your
well
office,
to
my lady,
remember
so
how
we
many
can finish
times in
off.
the time before I looked the other fucking way. I expect you to do the same.
Come, Dredge.
Lady, I'll wait for you within your office so we can continue our conversation.
Thank you.
See to the wounded. Make sure every last one of them aren't hiding any fucking wounds. Get this shit cleaned up.
Yes, my lord.
Sir. Done immediately.
I believe a bunch of them went into the estate.
Good.
Let me try and double check on the rest of them, please. Sorry, I'll sort them out.
That woman has gone far too long without any pushback.
What the fuck is with people today?
Like I said, we close ranks.
Understood.
Okay, very good. All of you should be in the NPC spawn room. We're gonna get this going.
You owe me now. You have to do what I say.
If you are my servants, you should be standing with the servants. If you're with the wood elves, you should be with the wood elves.
Oh.
My DMs. Cook my stream.
Yes, sir. Okay. President accounted for. Okay. Absolutely. Tracking.
Kimchi, when it comes to that part, I'll personally oversee that.
You got it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. And to make sure, yeah.
It's about fucking time.
I just like the model. I wanted to wear it again, okay?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Makes sense.
Sorry, it's muted, but I understand.
Want a time change?
We need to talk about what just happened in the street after that.
No. Other shit happened.
Oh my god.
After I left you. Yes. I'll cut.
we can do about the Warforged splash power? Because I know that always messed up with Tang's vision.
I can try. I have my one.
I have a lot.
Faye, even you would know that's not the case. Tang is a low light miner.
Oh.
That is the reason why
gotcha.
that happens.
Okay. Never mind.
Don't want her to get herself killed, Jesus.
No. Also, magic.
They're soon coming to the Cross Keys. And of course, all of this dead forest.
Oh, Bruns.
Yes.
Just make sure you let know the two volunteers are brought in. They're ready to go. I've also given one of them my model as well, just in case.
Very good.
To free me up to continue DMing.
Once again, as a reminder, just so we all understand what's happening. As soon as they're seen passing, the Inquisitor will give the word. We will throw off the thin layer of dirt, make our way up the stone ahead of them to our ambush locations. That one fast SOA. Tackle Faye off the horse. Combat will begin. Kimchi.
User.
If they are getting between me and my target, I will not be above using Sotar's Mercy, so make sure you have an explosion on me.
You got it. DM tool is prepped.
Scratch this real quick. Hop down. Do scrim.
What else? This next right turn is the turn you're taking. Right there. Right turn.
This way.
There? This way? Alright.
This way.
Be advised, Faye is taking us through the field of dead trees.
You should not have moved off of the road.
Okay. We'll let her know.
The road would be to the right. She's going the completely wrong direction. You guys are killing me.
Way. Quick,
Why would she travel through dead forest? Road's the quickest way through.
The road's the quickest way through, like I thought.
I haven't been out this way, so I don't know.
Make sure the others catch up.
Yeah, okay.
When you get to this junction, you guys are going to see some dead Imperials. The bodies are old. You know to go left. Days.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, SOA, get ready. DMs, get ready. When they get to the ambush point, hit them with that nice pause.
And go from there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Kimchi, are you pausing or am I?
I'll go ahead and pause.
Okay.
Again, the pause point is that steep downhill right before Holmes Bridge.
Yes, sir.
So make sure you have your fire arrows handy. Service the ash do not like fire.
The command is given. Up and over. Remember, you're still... The road's gonna be right there, so you'll be seen if you show yourself. You're moving super fast. They wouldn't see you. As you leave the dead area, the woods desperately try to cry out to you, Faye. They tell you, no, stop, turn around!
Stop.
Pause, Kimchi.
Pause. Pause. Faye, the warning is given, but it's too little, too late.
That's because you left
as you
the
hear
dead
this, as you scrabble, you hear the sound of scrabbling claws against rocks as you realize that from the direction of the dead forest, hordes of creatures, you hear them coming up, clambering over the rocks. One in particular, however, you hear darting from tree to tree at breakneck speed. and all of a sudden it tackles Faye directly off of their horse towards the river with a speed that you have never seen before, and it lands off of the horse, climbing down the massive steep cliff towards the river. All of this happens at a speed tremendous, and you can barely only catch it. Everyone stops dead in their tracks, and combat begins. Unpause. She's asking Woodman or Vines.
All right.
So, yeah, it's casting. Go ahead. You got it.
Kill him.
All right, Crashes, Paladin on me.
Let's see how good you really are. You're fast. Your brethren are slower.
You know he's toying with you, you know he's just poking your fences, but each swing carries so much weight.
Reflexes.
Paladin, teleport to me and become a woodman.
A single kick from the leg and go flying back onto the dirt road.
Crashes, go down. She's
calling for Tyr.
She's calling for Tyr. Come back down.
He lifts you up and throws you back down on the ground, your face colliding with the rocky ground.
Crashes, on Faye.
Kill the knight. You should have known that there was a status quo. You're down with your maiden.
With just the swipe of a hand, your blade almost leaves yours. There's such force behind it, and hatred in his eyes. You bring your shield up to block the kick, and you fly back 3-4 feet from the impact alone.
Damn shame.
Still trying to get behind, but he'll move out of the way and barely sending you down to the ground with a slice across your tendon.
Come now! We don't want Faye to miss this!
Paladin, keep respawning.
Budgie, you are flash powdered and fall into the river. These rounds aren't meant for you, beast.
Its movements are slow. It will come and reach out at you with various claws of root and bark, but you will snap them like the twigs they are.
What's a waste?
Please don't. Those of you try and keep this to one man. He has the strength of seven. He comes sword, slamming against yours. You can't find a single opening against him.
He will throw it, but he will parry it with the sword in his right arm as he aims the gun.
Buying her a few seconds, eh? Brave. DM.
DM.
Faye, focus on her.
Just past the servant, you see the Inquisitor pointing his gun in Faye's direction. You are Sentinels, you have a duty.
I need some people respawning. Keeping me busy. Jazz down. Babe, before you.
So it's going to be you. Good. I don't need a weapon to kill you. Look at her. Stop! Servant, stop! It seems another day has been bought, just for you. You're a brave soul, Vialo. But not brave enough. Fall back! We have a pound of flesh!
Crassus, your priority has become...
You're on my shoulder, Vialo. You're on my shoulder. I'll be back for the rest.
An arrow whizzes past your head, Inquisitor.
Okay, Invis, one more thing. Servants with me, Invis. DMs make it clear to them that Violo's neck was broken. Okay. Lennon, Erebus, Cyber, you will be Erdhart men. The rest of you will be servant heavies. They're gonna find us along the road. Stand by.
There was no fear in his eyes, only disbelief.
But what about Arn's
I
men?
will need injury rolls.
We have to go back.
Caretaker, the outside of the grove. They've cut you off. Flee. Fall back. Flee, Caretaker. Do not die here.
We're falling back now, everyone. Tyr, go back within the wood. Regenerate yourself. Heal. Please.
Alright, get ready to teleport to me. Last bit of conflict. Okay, this is what we need to do very quickly. If I told you that you're an Erdhart man, go grab a horse and come back to me. Okay? Teleport to me. The rest of you teleport to me as you are.
I need the servant heavy. Yep. Got it right here. My clothing should be on. Got it.
Mayor Hartman, just so you're aware, we were attacked on our route as well. We immediately fell back, feeling that we were cut off from Fae, and we went back to try and assist them. We got held up here. Go ahead and put the horses to the side of the road. Erebus, do me a favor, go get one more, because I'll need one.
It says normal woodman, catch up to them.
Heavies spread out around us. They're going to have to save us. Erdhart men next to me.
Okay, I'll go. You want the mediums or these guys?
It's a mixed match of mediums, heavies. It's just spread out and we're fighting in all directions. Kimji, I need to know when they're about to see us.
They went the wrong way. I'll catch up.
Which way did they go?
They followed the river and it's leading back down from a little bit further up.
Okay, grab the horses. Get ready to teleport to me.
Face is going a long way.
She's going the long way. She just cut off the road. Fuck.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
We'll adapt. Yeah.
Adapt. Overcome. I am going to go where Hopper, his road splits off from the main road. Literally the only way she can come. Alright, everybody teleport to me. Spread the horses out like we dismounted in a hurry. Obviously they won't be orderly. Earhart men, we were surrounded and fighting all directions. Need someone to my right. Let us know, Kimji.
Wearing purple. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for him.
They scattered because one of the horses.
Well,
went
don't
too
let
far
them.
ahead.
Take command.
They're currently regrouping. Yeah.
They left half of us behind.
Take command. You'll be alright.
Hey, Erebus, you want to give me a hand over here, buddy?
No, I believe in you.
I'll take the rear, guys. Don't worry. There's only fucking 2 of them.
That's why you got the great mate, Steve.
Listen, we'll both juggle the one in the middle, alright? We'll both juggle that one.
Why do I have to die with you guys? Oh god.
Because this is your chance to be worth something, not just Imperial fodder.
But come on, at least you're not your 20th Imperial character, lad.
Yes. You get to be a one-off Erdhot that you ached to be so badly.
I do. I do I mean, I love the DM's favorite faction.
The DM's favorite faction. The one that's gotten the least screen time? The least story?
The faction that just lost authority?
Yeah.
Well, you just gotta rub it in like, holy fuck, I'm supposed to be the guy that's Satan loves.
Well, it's because you made it sound like we're blue space marines, homie. That's the Empire!
Bro, you do so much more than the Ultramarines. Give yourself some fucking credit, bro, please. Don't do that. Kadia stands. Kadia stands.
If need be, just have them grab the horse and teleport on us.
They're right behind.
Get some weaponry.
How about you be ready? They're close.
I would crush anyone.
I think mine's a dexterity build. I'm a little worried.
Oh, look at that hip movement. Oh my god.
Ugh, that thing was never supposed to move that way.
God.
I'm not afraid. I killed like 11 of you in Mortar's shell. It only took 26 lives.
We got one.
Unfortunately, you don't respawn in this.
Do not say that one.
You got one. You die?
Maple, they regrouped. They are currently near the north end of the road, the pass that is north of, what's it called?
They're at the robber baron ambush.
Huh?
They followed the river north and then...
Grab the horses. Where are they now?
They're
heading
coming up to the
toward
robber baron ambush.
Okay, everybody get ready to teleport on me. That's insane. This woman's supposed to be in tune with the forest.
She was trying to go a different way than when she came, I guess.
Alright, all of you fools, teleport to me. We are at the bridge by the Kroski's Inn. Yep, spread the horses out. We were ambushed.
One more question for you, Bruns.
Huh?
In the middle of your... I said one question for you. Can Vicar go out of his way, even if I get fucking punished for it, to bring Soma up to Basil because we want to do a scene with Basil and Silvervein?
Absolutely. Why is Silvervein involved?
Just tormenting Basil because Silvervein's a dickhead.
But Silvervein's here with me.
Oh, he is. Then I'll wait for him to be done.
Yeah, we'll be done very shortly.
Okay.
Which one of you, Silvervein?
The Imperial Simp.
God damn it. God damn it.
When you're done, let me move to Nick Module. We'll be
I should have known when I ran my
No.
gauntlet over that smooth-ass head you were up to no good.
When we're done with this, we're doing the all hands.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, then it'll happen after.
Took the helmet off. Is that Silvervein?
Alright, we're good to send them along?
Yeah, they've been good to send along.
Do 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 do.
I love all these new venues that we get to kill you at.
Dude,
Everyone set up where Faye order the woodmen back to the forest.
Dude, I've listened to this song on repeat 3 times now. Where are they? Where are the good guys?
They're at the they're still at the robber baron ambush.
Dude, it's so hard to be the
They're
hero.
along the main road now, heading south.
You're such a tortured soul. I'm sorry, Lennon.
I know, dude. I really have it rough.
I'm gonna hit you with my big cube.
Can I get a medal now? A bronze star would be nice.
You sound like a second lieutenant I actually knew, who never had
can have
contact, signed himself up for it, and got it.
You can have a maroon heart.
That's why I said it.
They're gonna be in eyesight soon. Kimchi, let us know when they can see us.
Yep.
Erebus, the threats are behind
Listen
you,
up.
my dude. Alright.
Get ready.
Special delivery. Alright. Which one? You know what? You go for him.
They're coming up to the cross case.
Yeah. I'll give you. I'll let you know when they're eyesight.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, you're in eyesight.
We can be seen fight. Keep them at a distance. Reform! Reform!
This one is run over full throttle by a horse.
No! Finish it!
You've mapped Durga style, you can fight more quickly.
Dagger under the helmet! Do it, damn it!
It takes 3 of you to hold it and slide your blade across the throat as a thick blood pours from its
Regroup! Peter, come on! Let's get you on your horse! Come on! Come on! Never mind the dented plate! Get on your horse, man!
The servant's head goes back. The neck splits open as blood spurts out.
Yeah, you've been under heavy air fire.
Yes.
acid on this one.
Jazz King acid will slam into the side of your head as a vial sizzles away at flesh and skin. The legs! Oh, shit. Head count, is everyone accounted for? Sir Oscar! Sir Davish! Mount up! Get him on his feet! Get him on his feet! They cut us off from the grove. We encountered Strider, so I think we found the actual ambush. We didn't even try to fight, we fled. Sent servants our way. We figured we'd circle around, try and meet up with you just in case. You were being pursued, as you can see.
Yeah, the Inquisitor cut us off.
We need to get you back to town. Mount up, damn you! Mount up!
Mount up, come on.
On the mounts.
Shit. Yes. Take one of our horses, alchemist.
Do you still have your legs?
Alchemist, take the horse. Form up around the VIP. Protect her with your lives.
Yes.
We need to speak when we get back to town.
Okay.
Let's make it to town first.
What
else in front? Yes.
Dear note for Faye, you have never seen Nimworth so angry.
Forward! Stay with her!
Waiting on people who are on foot, get in front.
We don't have time, Miss Faye.
Okay, alright.
We're taking her ahead! I'm not taking no for an answer!
We need to get him to medical attention now.
He knew the cost. We all did.
Doesn't mean I don't want him to get to medical
Focus on
attention now.
protecting the VIP.
And you.
When I get my hands on that little fucking prick, I'm gonna shove that pointy fucking head up his arse.
Yeah.
Over half. You're okay. Be there soon.
Are we going to someone's place?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the safest place to bring you for now.
Yes.
Getting too far ahead.
Servants in the trees to the left! Move! Move! Ha! Stay with the VIP! Shit. So close. My lord.
Soma.
Got it.
I've got several critical.
Alright. Into the clinic. You two, come on. Yep. Keep breathing one step at a time.
Help that man, he can't stand. Just leave me here. Please, my lord.
We got him. We got him off the back.
You're a lucky woman. There's a nix on your shoulder.
Hang on.
Go. Let's go.
Please don't open before you fucking shut yourself out. The strips in the one side.
You still have your tier 2 in you, right? She's gonna leave another tier 2 on the bed beside you.
Get the diamond chest piece open. Come on.
Get it off, quickly. Look at the rest.
If you're not being healed, please go to the NPC spawn room.
You guys did great. One last all hands thing. Please go with kimchi. Please go with kimchi. Thank you.
I'll be in Scrum Scram module.
How many injuries do you think you took? 4. I need to see if I took any damage from being thrown against the...
If you don't need treatment, please clear the clinic. We need to keep things clear.
Clear, now.
You're right.
I need 4 injury rolls on this one.
Put this for Nora.
Yeah, I just need injury rolls to find out what treatment is needed.
Switching into rolls. Stand by.
Okay, will do.
He's gonna see to you.
I'm gonna get out of the way. I gotta roll.
Gotcha, no problem.
I need
For injury rolls.
Alright, rolling.
Oh, you need injury rolls?
She's gotten a caretaker bargain, so she's taken that so far for painkillers.
7 plus 3, 8, 9, 10. 1 point below.
It is a plus 2 plus. Yeah. So she has 2 tier 2s right now. We're going to give her so plus 2 and then plus 2.
I'm sorry, what?
She has 4 injuries. I gave her 1 tier 2 and another tier 2, so plus 2, and then another plus 2 for the other one.
Oh, I see. 7 plus 2. The wound will start to stitch itself shut for the first one.
Okay.
Second wound. 13 plus 2. That deep sword wound will also begin to close.
Okay, she's going to go to the third one, another tier 2.
12 plus 2. Yet another brutal sword wound will begin to stitch itself shut.
Alright. What other one?
Just one more. I took a shoulder bash.
Okay, that bandage for this plus 1.
Hold on. Stay with a... Was that major?
I don't... Do you know if it's a major?
I took the blow. It hasn't been rolled for yet.
Okay,
Okay, well, rolling. 9 plus your armor, that is a major. Faye, your treatment is a 1 plus 1. It goes to a critical.
Selma, we got a critical over here. The bandage isn't holding.
2, 1 anti-armor.
Alright. And she won't start feeling no pain.
2 plus your halved armor. Critical wound.
She's gotten the painkiller, so...
Natural 20, no damage. You have a critical wound.
Shoulder,
yes.
shoulder.
3, he's got leather armor.
Alright, that one's
17 plus your armor, no damage. 8 plus your armor, 9, 10, 11, no damage.
Faye,
12 plus armor, no damage.
Take his helmet off, please, for me.
3.
From?
All 3 were from the big guys.
12, no damage. 14, no damage. 13, no damage.
What's the injury?
Critical.
Okay, this is a critical.
5?
I got hit a lot.
Clamps. He shot me.
10 plus damage, no wound.
He shot you.
10 plus damage, no wound. Or armor, I mean.
Where's the crit?
15 plus armor, no wound.
Yeah, where's the crit?
It'll be on his side.
9 plus armor, no wound.
Got it?
Present.
Take the chest plate off. Move it now.
At least 2 and whatever you want to give me for the fight with Blaze.
19, no damage. 9 plus armor, no
That'll do.
damage.
Just
Natural 20.
Hold it.
You are shaken.
To cut me down.
You have light cuts all over the place,
Swung
but
all his force and
you
he's
survived.
sliding down the damn cliffside.
Understood.
Hold it.
Thank you.
I think I got slammed like 4 times.
Looked like he answered.
Got run into.
Well, did it?
7. What's your arm
Go
value?
right past him.
Full leather. You're a full leather.
7, 8, 9, 10. Major wound. Natural 20, no damage. 19, no damage. 10, no damage.
Step face, move on.
Okay. Alright.
Unless Soma screams for some help.
Okay, they already did the crit. He already did the clampage on the crit. They're fine. I need, so the first one that slammed me amongst the rocks and I'm going to see into the river.
You were not
Plus
hurt by
7
that.
for armor.
They didn't instructions not to hurt you. You're one man's target, one man's target only.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright.
Wait. I still have
Gonna check over to you. What does he see?
what you gave me.
Tier 2. Well, let someone look at it first. She has a tier 2 on her, but
I have a major.
it's a major.
torso.
Major on the torso.
I'm sorry, buddy.
What is it? Laceration, gash, or cave in?
I got slammed into, so it'd be brute force.
Caved in. Take the potion quickly. Down it now. If it gets worse, you tell me. What does he see?
Present.
And she'll plus 2 for the injury.
18 plus 2. The wound will seal.
Okay. She will hand you another tier 2 potion, you know, to replenish your one you had on you.
My cuts, bruises.
I gotta start totaling this out.
Everything's superficial.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 real quick.
All right. Good. Double checking.
Easy, easy.
If you need a roll, hand in the air.
Yeah, anyone else injured need potion? I think that's it.
Back in standing pride.
Oh, it's gone, even after I've treated it?
How about you, Serdo? Are you okay?
No, not quite.
We'll let the DM roll for the treatment then.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Let the DM come run over.
He hasn't been treated yet.
Okay. What's the injury?
You will see a major wound to the side. Heavy impact from ASOA mallet.
She'll hand you a tier 2. Okay, and
After that,
then
soldier needs
we need
EM roll treatment over there.
Try roll D20. What'd you give him, Soma?
Because that was a tier 1 healing potion, I believe, for that one.
Tensing against it.
A 20 plus 1. He will go critical. And as for
Understood.
Doyle, a 2 plus 2. He will go critical as well.
Fuck.
See more bleeding. Where's the crit again?
Side. It's on the fucking side.
Help me unclip this, quickly.
I'll look at the other person.
Clamps. Hold that open.
Bleeding profusely. Let the wound in still.
Please, don't move. Do not move.
It's a little bit easier said than done, prick.
I know.
Don't speak, just hold it.
do it. Other than that, someone has to.
Got it.
Just put it where it needs to be. Just snap the fucking thing. Stop playing with it.
Getting there. Got it.
Lean your head back. Your airway. Alright, you need it clamped.
I fucking hate maces. I hate maces. I fucking hate them.
Ugh. We have some of that pain potion to help.
She's
Pain keeps you awake. I'm fine.
Oh, shook. Okay.
Fuck him whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, he said that 20 then right quick. I don't know. Oh, 2.
I didn't count it, Strider. There'll be a blood red stain on the ground.
Oh, make no mistake, we ran. Luckily the horses were almost faster than he was. Something else caught his attention.
Something else.
I'm not omniscient, I swear. It looked like he looked in the direction of where all of you were, halfway across the province. And he started sprinting full tilt.
That far?
I don't know.
No, it's impossible. It's almost several hundred, if not 1,000 meters.
He would have reached it before we did. I don't know. I have no idea. Unless he went to your grove. But I don't think so.
Who? What happened?
Strider's the one we ran into.
I know he was the one that was following close on my heels last night.
No, now they're saying they ran into Strider now.
Again?
That's why we had to turn back.
Still, how could he know?
Fuck. I need to inform the Lord.
They took Viala.
Did he even let us keep his body?
Broke his neck.
I need to inform the Father. Fucking maces. I hate maces. I fucking hate them! Fucking coward.
Is your module done, Bruns?
Yeah, all my stuff's done for him. Just waiting for Kimchi's march into town.
Alright, we're down in Scrimscram module for NPCs, all hands, so if you guys want to move down to Scrimscram module once you are free, this is all hands, and then respawn.
Fuck. I'll need a handful of you if you can break away as house guard to represent. As soon as everything's settled, you guys will be free, but I will need a handful.
Before he was damaged, like 3/4 damaged. If they even...
Where would you like us to meet as these guard?
Outside the forge, please.
Understood.
Oh, I guess you're with me then. Alright.
Under contract for something or another, but he's around. And he's recovering and all that. After that, I mean, there's arm right now.
Yes.
I'm really, really sorry.
I don't hold you accountable for anything. My men are fine. Everything's fine. I bear you no ill will. I know there's something with you. I've seen it in the arena. It's alright.
I brought them to Soma because I wasn't as injured as the rest of them.
I don't blame you in the least. It's alright. There's about to be a lot of dwarves in town. Important dwarves. Stay away from them. Please. Don't go anywhere near them.
Oh. They, don't like North people,
They're not like the
I
other
guess.
important dwarves.
They're here to represent the crown.
I need a lock.
Lady
I will slap the living shit out of you.
What?
Stay away from the dwarves.
Alright.
Somebody kicked in the door to the bathhouse. I need a lock.
Talk to me off hours. Our time is extremely limited. We clean up what we can, receive the emissary, and down to business.
Yes, sir. Everybody's armor is thick and span at the moment.
Good.
My lord. Lord Emhart.
The emissary should be here shortly.
Yep. That's why I have my guards here. We were...
Good.
Waiting, for the most part, get on the stage chair, so... Your son has been informed.
Excellent. So be it. And I suppose we should meet them out there. Come on.
I will be
Bring everyone out here.
heading to make sure
Get all the guards.
that
Yes, my lord.
Come with
the
me.
Baron and the Baroness are on their way.
Fuck. Alright. Hurry up.
Right behind you.
Please be careful. Just please be careful.
My house guard to my left and right. I'll wait to receive them here.
I know, but it's always got the information to be careful.
Should we settle the rabble at the tavern?
They're fine.
Pharaoh. We're gonna have already got men on the walls. We're gonna have to keep this clear. Yes, sir. I won't. Yeah. Keep that clear and make sure people aren't going beyond it.
Oh, fuck. I need not remind you that this isn't a diplomat. This isn't some noble. This man speaks for the King of Unfolder. Best behavior now.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where are the others? There should have been several others at the estate. Run and get them. Hurry up. Including my son. Damnation. Bring them into a poverty-stricken backwater keep. Make space for my son at my side.
Are as presentable as can be right now.
That's the best we can do.
Yep.
Oh, this is such a shoddy greeting.
You know why they come, my lord?
I have no idea why the king's own mouthpiece wants to come speak to me. It is either very good or very bad.
Well, with how
I have no doubt
it's
you're
gone
right.
so far, let's just hope it's good.
You're aware of the situation at the clinic and everything, right?
Painfully so.
Right. Just checking.
I need to find out to what extent the Irelandic crown is involved.
There's supposed to be a small council meeting about it, but I don't know when that's happening. They've been pretty closed off about it.
It's been happening all day.
Really?
Yes. And I have not been invited to it.
Barricades have been set up on the side streets
To avoid civilians walking or anyone trying to jump out.
Excellent. I had a whisper that the Baron and Baroness would be joining us. Is that true?
I believe that is true, yes. No, actually, there they are. So.
What is this? How do we address him?
Well, if he's emissary to the High King, he is a lord. Likely a High Lord. Refer to him as a... such as title bereft, High Lord, Longbeard, whatever it may be. If he's a reckoner, he's a Hammerbeard, but I don't think he's a reckoner. He's much higher than that.
Barons are coming, my lord.
My Baroness, my Baron. The dignitary is arriving very shortly. They were sighted on the main road, some 40-something riders.
Well, it seems that we came in just in time.
I know not what this is about, but hopefully it being someone so close to the actual crown of Unfolder, maybe some good luck for once, my lord.
Seems we're having a lot of guests.
Indeed.
Indeed.
His sudden arrival does have me perplexed, but we will receive him nonetheless.
And by all means, please, in front of myself and my son, as is your station.
Just like me, yeah, so you're not normal. Oh, okay. It's not a bad thing.
What is normal?
Good question. Here's what I think normal is.
Something nice, mom and dad,
Nothing happened.
food, right, kind
Nothing
of
bad
over.
happened.
That's
Yeah,
normal.
like, yeah.
I'm not dead yet, so I guess that's not normal.
A reminder to you all, my soldiers, my son, these Dawi are of royal blood. They will have their predilections and their feelings about particular races. Hold your tongues.
Of course, my lord.
Welcome, Lord Vagnan Cinderbearer. Welcome to Nodus.
My Baron, Baroness, it is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
The pleasure is
Pleasure
ours.
is all mine. To what do we owe
Longbeard?
this arrival?
Aye, Lord.
Approach. Of course.
What do we owe this most esteemed visit, High Lord?
After reviewing various events that had transpired, we believed it was in our best interest to pay a visit. Although, those details can be gone through in a moment. Our journey has been tiring. I'd like my men to be able to rest. Is there a place within the estate that is prepared?
Of course, my lord. There is the same area that the Thane had regulated himself to. Those quarters have been revamped for you and your men.
Wonderful. If you could lead us there, we could discuss more of the specifics in a more appropriate setting.
Of course, my lord emissary. By your leave, Baron. Baroness.
Alright, boys, back on.
Well,
Follow along to the estates.
What's up, lads?
Yes, my.
We follow you?
Very well. Men, fix the damn horses.
Yes, my lord.
Very good. Come on then.
Stubborn beast.
There's been plenty of hay laid out and oats. Feel free to bring them to it. My lord, the entirety of this building has plenty of beds, cooking areas, and a study for your own perusal, thanks to the generosity of the Baron and Baroness.
My gratitude for your hospitality to all of you.
Of
This
course.
should be more than sufficient for our stay. I will leave most of the men to rest. However, there is one thing before I personally retire. Something that cannot wait. You have a moment. If there is a good place for us to meet. You, your men, and the barony as well.
Of course, my lord. If that's all right with you, Baron.
Indeed.
We'll meet
And
within.
your son as well.
As you wish, High Lord Emissary. Men, see to our guest mounts that they are watered and fed. Make sure that their officers have keys to the building, and then report back to your posts.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Boys are at ease for...
My Baron, if you would. I shall bring a chair, my lady. It's far less stony.
Thank you.
So I may have the edict.
Yes, emissary, send the better.
Thank you.
Now, if everyone is present, to this matter that you wish to discuss.
I have with me an edict that I have prepared on behalf of Vernfalder and the High King, and you do not mind, Baron and Baroness, I would like to read it with you as witnesses.
Indeed.
Very well. Let it be known, from the emberlit halls of Vernfalder to the furthest peaks and deepest roads, that the Dalway do not forget loyalty, nor fail to honor those whose deeds are worthy in the eyes of kin, king, and Gurdar. In accordance with the will of the High King, we do hereby issue this formal recognition and reward to Longbeard Arnulf Erdhart and his successor, Kyler Erdhart, for services rendered to Vernfalder and for the noble acts that bind his name forever to the legacy of the Dawe. It is acknowledged that these feats were done by their own free will and without duress, further showing their devotion and dedication to the kingdom and her people. Let the records show the following. First, the parties did assist a dwarven Longbeard in a most sacred endeavor, the retrieval of the lost remains of fallen kin. In doing so, they showed reverence to our dead and honored our ancient rites, proving themselves no mere ally, but companions in grief and duty. Second, that the parties did walk the path of peril alongside the Dawe, and that their loyalty and bravery were acknowledged by Morden Stonehammer, then Longbeard of his house, who named Arnulf friend and shield brother to the Stonehammer line. Third, when doom befell the hold of the Stonehammer clan and its halls fell to ruin, the parties stood by our kin in their retreat. They bore their burdens in the march to Gradia and lent their strength so that dwarven lives might endure. Fourth, they entered the deep roads, pathways nigh impossible to traverse by surface folk, and emerged whole with their companions. This feat alone earned the respect of the Clan Thundermaul within the Thekharlig embassy, who bore witness to the mettle of their spirit and steel. Asgrin Thundermaul has provided testimony as witness of this, and so it is just recognized as true. Fifth, in the ashes of what was lost, the parties gave of their time and labor to see the Stonehammer name rise again, founding forge and hearth in their name in honor of this devotion. And by the will of the late Longbeard Morden Stonehammer, he was granted inheritance of these lands upon the elder's death. Sixth, by testimony of Velorem Stonehammer, it is recorded that the final will of the late Longbeard was to bind the bloodlines of Stonehammer and Erdhart through both kinship and oath. Thus, Velorem has sworn to aid Kyler Erdhart, son of Arnulf, so that the bond between their houses might endure and thrive. And lastly, through these unbroken acts of valor and fealty, Lord and Longbeard Arnulf has fulfilled the command of High King Strorben Hammerbane given to Morden Stonehammer to repel the orc forces in Nottis province. He has brought honor to his house while dwelling in dwarven halls, and upheld the reputation of Vernfalder in foreign lands. Therefore, under the seal of the High King and in the name of Gurdar, let it be decreed and declared that the parties are henceforth granted the following. Arnulf and Kyler Erdhart are, from this day forward, recognized as dowry, a title that provides them the same rights and treatment as Vernfalder citizenship. Their names are to be written into the Dwarven Halls of Records as the official emissaries for the Nottis province until they choose to relinquish the land to the Stonehammer clan or to the kingdom to assign a new emissary. Additionally, the Erdhart House is to be formally established as a dowry clan alongside the Stonehammer clan and will be granted the same privileges and rights. The symbol of the griffin is hereby recognized as the Erdhart sigil and is to be crafted into an official seal of the Erdhart clan by the High King's smithy, delivered as soon as is reasonably possible. In addition, the High King will send word at a later date of assistance that will be provided to the Erdhart clan in order to aid in their goal of reclaiming the kingdom of Gewin. For the Dawe have not forgotten the downfall of the Eastern Dwarves, and we do not forget
Mr.
our
Brunswick.
grudges. Should the Erdhart clan be successful in their goal of reclaiming the kingdom of Gewin, they are to be recognized as the clan lords of Gewin, and the clan will be appointed as ambassadors on behalf of the High King. Let these words be carved in stone within the Hall of Records, and let no dwarf contest the honor bestowed upon him. on behalf of the High King Strobrin Hammerbane, and within Gerdar's will. So speaks the throne. So it is bound. Does anyone have objection to these words?
No, my lord.
Good. Send a raven back to the Fekharlig embassy. Have them begin working on the sigil.
At once, emissary, sooner better.
We of Vunfalder do not take lightly the deeds and kindnesses that are given to us, and we always repay. Grudges are held, and so too are favors. The Erdhart clan has done a great service, but we will not forget.
You deeply honor mine and my house, High Lord. Words cannot convey my gratefulness. I will be sure to pen a missive to your king, to our king, as soon as possible, that I might show him a fraction of my
I look forward to
gratitude.
seeing this missive, especially with the seal that you will be granted soon. I expect it should be here in about 4 or 5 days. They've already begun working. We had the feeling that you would accept.
Thank you, High Lord Emissary.
Of course, Longbeard. Well, I have gotten my duties for the day finished. If you will allow me to retire, and we may speak tomorrow morning of less urgent matters.
Yes, by all means. You, of course, may stay with your men if you wish, but special provisions have been prepared downstairs where it is cool, should remind you of home. My son will show you the way.
Very good. I will begin making myself comfortable there before rejoining the men and giving them their orders.
If there is anything else you require, High Lord, please, my men are at your disposal.
I will be sure to let you know. Your hospitality is, once again, very appreciated.
You follow me, my High Lord.
It seems much celebration is in order. Emissary.
My duties to the barony does not change. I made my promises and gave my word. My baron, my baroness. That comes first.
I would like to be the first to greet and welcome the Longbeard and leader of Clan Erdhard.
Thank you, Baron Mem Rudod. Thank you. I am at a loss for words. I hope you can forgive me. It is not something I often deal with.
We know the type of man that you are after so much that you have gone through. And what we have put you through as well.
The only thing
to say the least, that this is quite an honor to be in the... How do I put this? The presence of being able to witness this with you.
Quite right. I never thought in all my years that I would bear witness to the creation, no less the honor, of a Dawi clan. That is a rare, and if I think magnificent sight.
And if you'll allow me, Baroness, I still have much to do here. I will not leave until I know these walls are tall and strong. Your numbers are replenished, and there is silver within your coffers.
As you had promised before, you're going to leave Nodis way better than when you found it.
It's true. And while you may leave my home, you always will have a home.
Thank you, Brian. Truly. But they're still yet far off. I have many duties still to perform. I will see to them once.
Indeed you may, but I think the duty may be put aside, but only for but a moment. To honor and celebrate a new clan, a new leader. I think that is just cause for but just a moment.
Of course, my Baron.
I believe I shall leave you to it. We'll speak soon.
Yes, my lord.
Shall we?
We shall.
Can you sit down? I feel faint.
Permission to speak freely for just a moment, sir.
You're not the only ones, man.
Help with getting our home? You're a long beard. Actually, your beard's a little short, sir.
It is.
Oh my god.
Home isn't so far away.
Spread the news amongst the men and give me the room.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my
Yes, sir. Yes, my long beard? I'm just gonna say my
You want me out too? Or...
I'm still reeling.
Yeah.
That bastard lied to me. He didn't just swear his son to you. He brought the full might of his people. He knew how much Morgan meant to me. Only now do I realize what he's done. He's made what they've done to the East a grudge. He's made me the vehicle for their justice. He brought them all behind us. They gave us a chance. Everything has felt so distant and far. It has felt so impossible. I know it's there, Rick. It's tangible. We will not land by ourselves. We will have the full might of Unfolder behind us. Never in all my years.
We've been swimming upstream for so fucking long.
And he has sworn his son as your ally. So when I am long gone, I know I should be dancing down the street. It's... I'm afraid I'll wake up.
I don't know if you noticed, but I was stock still that entire time. I don't want to ruin it. I feel like I can breathe for the first time ever.
Do you understand that our house is permanently immortalized by Unfolder? My house, our house, my father's house, that has been on the brink of destruction. That I thought I would be the failure of all my line, to lose it all. To be given such an honor. To be given such friendship. I should have known the day that I found out that damn fool Morgrim was digging to the cellars underneath Ledford to try and get me back. I should have known. Oh, God. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a real chance. I must tell them the truth of what happened to Morden. I cannot lie to them.
That won't go down well.
No, it will not. But I will tell them the truth of what I believe. That it's a rogue elven house. Not the will of Eshmathalos.
We owe them both that much. So, we're now emissaries for Vernfolder in Nortus.
Aye. You are not a friend of the Dowie or an honorary dwarf. You are a Dowie to them now. Your blood is their blood.
He called me a longbeard down there when I showed him his pet.
I've been clean shaved my whole life.
Always tell you look better with a goatee.
I guess I'll have to grow it out now.
Kylie, you've lived your whole young life trying to be a drow. You're free to be whatever you want now. You can maintain that image. You can accept what you are and not hide it. You can embrace the titles that you've earned.
The Forge's fire is no longer ash and cold.
I miss you.
Congratulations to you, Forge Master. Let the fire burn in earnest.
I miss you more. I wish you could have been here to see this in person. In a way, I blame you for it all. You following me down there and dying led to an effect of events that otherwise would never have happened. I never would have met your kin. I never would have been able to have the power and needed to come back for you. This house has never felt so full.
We're actually gonna fucking make it.
We are. We've toiled, we've struggled, we've bled. We're going to make it. And we're not only going to make it, but we're going to continue to make our mark on history. And your children will have such big boots to fill. I have changed my mind as to what our plans will be. Considering the information that we now have.
The play.
With the new weight that we have behind us and the assistance and the allies that we have, we stand a chance to fight against our enemy. But we have to plan it carefully. Which means now we have time. We have a base of operations. We will have a keep to build our strength. Lord Dorst has promised to send everything that Ireland has the day I send him back that coin. I don't know what that means, but we cannot have conflict with Ireland. Which means we will have to sway the prince. Once we do this, because I know we can, there are some islands off of the coast of Astegon that I want to send ships to start creating strongholds and make it an invasion point that we can start to gather and build our strength. But before that, the dwarves are in a terrible conflict with the Grey Orcs. They're not going to be any help to us if they're bogged down by that. And we might wind up taking a very strange, very distant trip in the future. I thought we'd be done after this, but maybe just a little longer.
We have a base of home operations here we can always come back to.
Agreed.
Refit, rearm, then keep going on to what's next.
Agreed. That is the plan. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Well, you tell me where you want me to be and what to do, and I'll do it.
For now, my son, breathe. Today we've won. We've won a great victory. Be proud. Be proud of what you are. The boy that I found a slave and a street rat has risen himself to this. I've only shown you the way. You've built your own morals, you've built your own self as a man. Look at you, look how you're dressed, look at the blade at your hip, the way you carry yourself, your back straight. I'm so proud of you. You have no idea. I am excited for what comes next. I must write civil ravens. I must write civil ravens. I'm going to urge Crenshaw to return. I was going to wait to break the news to you, but no reason to hide it. Crenshaw has raised around 900 men that he has vetted. He has taken the time, either those who are willing, as they have heard that refugees were welcome with us, former soldiers, some nobles, some regular footmen, some knights. Our people hid in Grodia for a long time, some from Leodor, some from Astegon. We will have an army soon.
900 good men.
Indeed. They will trickle in slowly at first, as Crenshaw's vetting every last one of them, sending them on missions to see how truthful they are, honor-bound they are, things of the sort.
We're gonna need bigger stables.
Well, my boy, we'll have a castle. Plenty of stables. I have to ride a raven at once.
Right.
You need to drink for us both.
can definitely do that. We are going to win this.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
You've done better than I
Yes.
did.
Question?
We are out on the ocean.
now.
Did the what? Oh, fuck, you're doing that now? Okay.
Yeah. So far we threw the net in once and got junk, so we're gonna throw it again.
I know about the
Okay, I'm coming.
I don't know.
Also, Brunswick?
Yes.
Can we do the other thing Tuesday?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Because I'm gonna go bed and I'm tired.
Okay, sleepy,
We
My
can-
eyes are too swollen anyway.
Oh, I know, I've been bawling like a little baby bitch.
Kimchi didn't tell me anything, so. You did
Oh.
a great job.
Oh.
One more thing, my lord, before you go.
Yes.
The Fae is still sitting in the apothecary waiting to be, I guess, taken up, since they said they were going to arrest her by sundown. Should I tell her we can go or what?
I'm coming.
Okay. Thank you. That was beautiful.
I just had a genius idea. God, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Watch this.
So I don't know.
Where's Soma?
He was here and then he had left.
It's fine. Fine, I ain't well myself. Do you have to lay on the floor like a savage? There's beds, you know.
Yes, but never really found a liking to him.
Huh.
Too soft.
Too soft, huh? Apologize that your men got so injured.
Faye. Take your hood off. How long have we known each other?
Oh gosh. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost going on, I think, 8 years since Ledford.
I'm going to share something with you. I think you should know. Are you aware as to who it was that came today?
You mean with the Arlen Royal Guards? I believe it's Godfrey's son.
No. I mean, who came just now while you were in here? Did anyone tell you?
No, sir.
The building behind my forge is filled with 40 dwarves.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And a royal embassy of the High King.
Kylie was telling me about that yesterday.
Oh, I didn't know.
The emissary.
He said he hates dwarves. Or drow.
Well, if he did, he certainly didn't show it. There are many times you have saved my life and that of my son. I have thanked you for this many times, but I've always told you I felt that saying it just wasn't enough. It's a hard thing to measure, life.
Aye.
I've stuck my neck out for many people. And I've always lost good people because of it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's not lost on you that I have sent to you men and women that have not only served myself, but their families served my father.
Aye.
Why do you think I did that?
I think it was the only way that you could truly help without getting too involved.
Let them in. Not quite. It's because at the end of the day, all a man or a woman has is their word. When they have been stripped of their house, stripped of their honorifics, stripped of anything that they were, all they have is their word.
I've heard you say this before.
You guys.
When Ian Dell asked me about the Green Death, do you remember what I said to her?
After it happened?
Before.
Well, before we didn't even know that would happen, but you said do it. It would save more lives because of what the Empyrean had done.
Indeed,
I believe.
said do it. So in some sense, I bear some of the guilt, as the implication was counsel was sought, and I advised in a military manner. Would you agree?
It's the same with Leonard Osgood, the same way he was thinking it. Yes. It was more military, because we're at a time of war.
What are you doing?
The person who came to meet me was a royal emissary of the High King Hammersbane Strawbjorn, the High King himself.
The one that Morden had spoken about.
Above him, above the Reckoner, this dwarf speaks directly to the High King. He is of royal blood. He came to me with several provincials that I needed to be aware of. They were signed and stamped by the High King himself. Firstly, Morden Stonehammer and his will left me in estate on Vernfolder grounds. Secondly, because of actions taken both to protect him, to assist him in his mission, and to recover his grandson, my best friend, Morgrim, they decided that we were not just honorary dwarves. My house has been accepted as a Dowie clan within Fulfalda by the hands of the High King. The High King has declared a grudge on the Eastern Empire for what the Empire has done, and they have sworn to go to war with me when I march on the Imperium, the full might of Unfolder. They named me Longbeard, of my own clan, and made me a vehicle for their revenge, but also in the subjugation of my own homeland. In short, I am considered a dwarf, a Longbeard, a nobleman. You understand?
Yeah, I'm following, I understand. Longbeards have hold a great sway in Vernfolder's culture, correct?
I have also been named emissary to Vernfolder to take up the position that Morden had, which means I inform the High King about politics taking place here, and I look after the dwarves here, among other things.
Is that good?
Is this highly unheard of amongst Azura? Like a human becoming a...
It's history. Ask him. You tell me.
Hell there, lass.
Do we all see that?
If he will allow it, I will allow it.
He's not hiding himself, and you hold the hammer.
Hello, friend. Hope you've been well.
Hell there, Sergeant. It's been a while.
Wait.
Lisa?
A dwarven friend of ours from Ledford.
Do you remember what my grandfather gave you?
The medallion.
Do you have it on your person?
I always keep it in my pouch.
The medallion names you a member of the Stonehammer clan, does it not?
He took me as his granddaughter, and his brother as being my uncle.
It all names you a citizen of Vernfolder. And Forge Master has just attained his own clan and is the emissary to the High King of Vernfolder.
I need you to sign that paper.
I'm not seeing things, am I?
You're not.
No, you're...
No, Saima, you're seeing.
As you read, Fate says the following. I, Arnold Thirdheart, Lord of Gewin, Longbeard, couple lines of honorifics. Underneath it says, in short words that you can summarize, reminding the documents that because the holder of the medallion is of the identity that they are signed below, the Longbeard Morden Stonehammer has named Faye Vafarin granddaughter and brought them into their family. This document certifies that she is subject to Vernfolder law and she is a citizen of the Dowie. It states at the bottom that the Longbeard Arnulf Erdhart takes her into his custody, awaiting trial, that no other may take her into custody or put their hands upon her unless they are faced with political reprisal. In short, it secures your freedom.
My grandfather sends his regards. What does this mean? I don't
It means that I have something to bring to the Airlandi crown. And while I won't be able to deal with this Fisk directly, there will not be royal knights searching in the woods for you. His ploy to bring you before the nations as an enemy is shot down.
Oh.
You're mine to judge.
You're also part of the High King's command, which makes you very important thing.
I need you to sign that second document. This one I want you to read carefully before you sign the second one. I will tell you clearly what it states. That you delved into the ruins of Nithmamalorian, that you found a powerful artifact that you believe is evidence of Etla, of your goddess, that it has been used to drive out the evil in the local province and destroy the Grey Orcs, that I believe, as a Longbeard, and for what I've seen, that no one else would be able to wield this power but yourself, and that it could be used to save the clans of Vernfolder in the invasion they are losing to now, by the order and secret given to Morden Stonehammer to recover all artifacts and deny the elves from stealing them. You have completed that mission, and it will grant you favor. But you will have to follow through.
If I can help grandfather's family, I would say it'd be worth it.
You wouldn't be helping just that, you would be helping all of Vernfolder. Know this. This is a very delicate political play. And a lot of people may not like it, but it is the law. This will stop you from a public tribunal between nations. But the only way that I feel that the dwarves will double down on this is if you prove what I say in those documents.
I can do so if they want a demonstration.
You understand that may mean going to Vernfolder, far from the trees and forests.
This is your hope, you know. You keep talking about.
I know. We've lost so many Dowie in the past. This is a chance to make it right, for once.
Faye. Sign the paper.
always need trees. I'm still here.
You'll be going with her. These are 2 copies for yourself of both documents. These I will be bringing before the barony and before the High Emissary. I'll make it clear to him that you still have some work to wrap up here and then you cannot depart at once. But should they request you to come directly, you must.
Aye, my lord.
You are a member of the Stonehammer clan. You will have friends there that remember you. Both of you.
Take care of yourself, cousin.
I will.
Send my regards to the others if you would, Soma. I'm afraid I've done all I can this evening. Archmaster.
Well, that isn't proof of miracles.
Thank you, Arn.
You've saved my son's life many times. And as I said, saying thank you just never felt like enough. Make this worth it.
I will. I'll do my best to make grandfather proud.
You better. I'll be right there. No matter what. You hear me?
I will deal with the prince. But you must deal with Blaze Fisk.
I understand.
However you have that planned, I would avoid fighting at all costs, but my men are dedicated to buy you as much time for whatever it is that you need that is necessary. Remember, Faye, what one may think is their greatest strength may turn out to be their greatest weakness.
That was something. I never thought I'd get to see him again. Quite honest, I wish I could have said sorry. But
no need. He's
Well,
always
not-
here. Well, we went through that archway fleeing Ledford. He and I were intertwined. He was my closest and best friend. And I had his smithing hammer on me. It seems whatever strange, magical whatsits it was when we went through that archway, he was bound to that hammer to a degree. And here and there I can hear him or see him.
I'm grateful to see him. That he's doing well.
The Baron and the Baroness are very pleased with this turn of events. So I will be speaking to them tomorrow about your wife. Alright.
The trial's happening tomorrow.
No. But I will be speaking to them about your wife tomorrow.
Well, what about the trial? I'm confused.
Don't worry about that. I'll give you further information when it comes. But for now, while I'm in the good graces of the powers that be, I'm going to speak to them.
Understood. I will delve no further.
Have faith.
Will heed your word. Have faith, yes.
Lord Ronald.
Yes, Woodkin.
Thank you for everything that you've done for my maiden.
If it was not for your maiden, I would have been long dead. I've realized over time that everywhere that she's gone, the world has changed. Now I'm not a man of prophecy or destiny. But I am not a man who believes in coincidences.
Thank you, Lord.
And while you're on my property, no one can touch you. So if you have to flee here, do so. And if you wish to stay here the night, I can give you accommodations.
I think... Yeah, I think she...
And come into the main building.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Waiting on you to pull up the last night.
I'm coming now. Sorry, I got pulled in all sorts of stuff.
All good.
By the river. When Revan was shitting bricks for like 2 weeks. There's always a way. Be tenacious, there's always a way. I didn't even know that would be a way. It's just what Kimchi did.
I'm judging so hard.
It sounds off.
Okay, whatever. Fucking keep pulling, damn it.
You pull it up and suddenly there's a heavy thud as you pull what seems to be an almost all-metal barrel, half the size of a regular one, onto the deck.
There he's got it. What were you doing?
Fuck.
This is new. Good.
Okay.
See, I got it. Let me see if I can pry it open with my knife.
Your fucking knife? You think your knife's gonna do it? Go ahead.
Don't give me shit. Don't give me fucking shit. It's all about. I'm not trying to cut it. I'm trying to pry it open. The thing I'm trying to do.
Your knife bends.
Bitch!
Sploosh.
God damn. You do.
Okay.
You use your colors. Bend your fucking colors.
No!
Use
Oh,
your
okay.
stupid ass trident. Come on.
Oh, there you go. That's how good.
Is it like a screw-off lid?
You know, the other end.
God, that'd be amazing if you would have offered that.
Is this the same end?
Yes, it's this end.
I mean of the barrel.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. You hear a creaking and almost a crack in the wood of your spear.
Oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it has like one of those holes in it.
Did you turn it to the other side?
I just flipped it.
Okay. There's a handle to twist on that side.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Why didn't you just flip it over, right?
Can I get out?
You can do it, Torty. I believe in you.
Oh, you. I got fucking.
The handle breaks off.
Twist it down.
Okay, well.
All right.
It's a little bit waterlogged.
Waterlogged metal?
Yes, that is how it can work.
Okay.
Totally.
I don't know much about the ocean, oh man.
Just
Okay.
stand there and look good, Lightbearer. We just need the light.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm avoiding looking down to the water as per normal.
That's good. Alright.
I still can't believe you're afraid of the water.
Yeah, well, when it tries to kill you, you don't like it so much.
Everything tries to kill you.
Yeah, but this feels like it was in another life. One where I'm taller.
Give it a good biscuit. Alright, well, you managed to hit the right spots. As I say, make sure to see if there's a point we can maybe try
A very
and break it.
stale scent.
Hold on.
You pee.
Start to hammer on the sides, and bit by bit the top slowly pops off. On the inside, you see what looks like many, many different scrolls. In it, you also see unburnt candles. In the back of it, you see a bunch of what looks like books, but they seem terribly, terribly dry. The pages break even as they move around in the barrel.
Be careful with those.
Oh, yeah, okay.
These have been here for quite some time.
Okay, you careful.
You see one scroll in particular, Ray, that has leather around it. It's sealed.
Gently.
The scroll next to it disintegrates, but you pull that one out.
Oh. Been down
This
there
one's
for a
leather
while.
loud.
Okay. Usually at the top right there is usually where they open.
You pop it off, and again, that somewhat stale smell, but not nearly as bad as the rest of the barrel. As you slide the parchment out, you already know it's extremely weathered. You can see that a lot of the ink has faded, and it's almost a mix match because the ink almost seems to have been soaking through as it's rolled against each other, soaking through the many different layers. So it looks like the image shifts, whatever is upon it, writing and such. But as you open it, and your eyes focus on what was the original lines and not the bleed, makes no fucking sense. You turn it left, right, upside down. It looks like a coastline, but no coastline you've ever seen. Ray, you know the topology of the coastline of Gradia like the back of your hand, but this one's weird.
Notice you and I have studied maps for days. Does this look like anything you've seen? I can't even left, right.
Is there no key? There's always a key.
If there is a key, it's likely it may have bled away. There was distinction made by ink.
Perception check.
Even this.
With a 10 plus 2 for your experience, Ray, you realize it almost looks vaguely like the coast you're next to, but it's all wrong.
Wait a minute. No, that would be... It has basically that coastline, jutting almost if I was to push it.
The biggest thing that gets your notice, now that you all are looking at it that way, is the shoreline closest to Vernfall, or closest to Eshma, that even you can see from here, Tordy, in the dark. Near where that big abandoned tower was, it shows a great, massive triangular cliff coming away from the landmass, almost like 800 meters out to sea, like the prow of a ship, but stone. But that doesn't exist. You know that. It makes you want to sail in that direction right now.
There should be something there, so maybe they're hinting at something.
Keep hold of it. Alright, everyone, to your seats. 40, sails, double time.
Yep.
Oh, shit, see, you're right. Careful about your items.
The dredging line starts to accidentally fall over as it wasn't secured.
Catch it.
And as you catch it, it gets yanked. I mean, it gets yanked so hard that the whole boat, for a second, goes at an angle that sends Nereus into the water, and the rest of you almost into the water. Nereus, as you look down for 1 second, all you see is a fast-moving, large, dark shadow.
Come on. Get in here. Get.
Darius? Okay.
There he is. Hold on. We got you. We got you.
We need to get out of here.
Calm down.
I fucking hate the
Be
French.
about your fucking senses. Come on.
I fucking hate the French, man.
I know you fucking do. All right.
Okay.
I was fucking
So it's
raised to
right in
hate the deep
front
sea,
of
alright?
where the tower is, which is
Can you spot the tower from here?
Right over.
Or I can just bring us closer.
Yeah,
You're the
bring
only
us
one
a
who can
little
see through the
closer.
darkness.
My peripherals kind of suck around here. I think it's right over there.
Nereus,
If anything, it looked close to Ashmouth.
you look down at the water, and so does Torty. There's almost like the most imperceptible ripple. The same as throwing a little pebble into a pond. And it's right next to you. It goes, whoop.
Dorothy, anything?
Alright.
More to the right.
Tower, yeah, to starboard.
Is it raining?
No.
What's that?
Clouds are dispersed, scattered. No showers.
And fins on your body, Nereus. They almost shiver a warning, as if you were in the water, you would have heard something, but out here you didn't. But the reverberations travel through the boat and through your foot, and something just does not feel safe.
Another check, Dorothy.
Alright, we need to get this done fast. We shouldn't be out here at night.
I think the tower should be right there. I just don't see it. I want to say it's right there. There are a lot of big ass trees, that's for sure. Big rocks.
The larger the tree line, the closer we draw to the Ashmouth Alas, and I intend to not reach the border.
Yeah, the wall is right there. There's a big old rock there. In front of the
As you
tower.
look out
Can we see
towards the
tower?
rock, now that you think about it, that rock is incredibly jagged. It's not like the rest of the rocks along the rest of the shoreline. It's incredibly spiky.
Let's actually check out that rock. It's so weird. It is spiky. Newer? Does that mean newer rock? Because rocks round with age, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because those
Whether or
ones
not
are
they're
round.
good.
What if that is like
Wait,
something that
I
you
haven't
can
proceeded that far.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's keep on going. That's what this one.
We're going.
I don't like not being able to hear it.
I know what you mean. Your way. We're approaching. Dorothy, is there anywhere I can potentially try and get us up on the sandbank? Anywhere.
Starboard or port is good. Let's go starboard.
Starboard it is. Just tell me when. See where we
Should
can
be
potentially
able to
try.
coast right up next to that shoreline and be good.
Right about in here should be alright. We'll be nice and secure in between the two sandbanks. Land. Everyone.
All right. Yep.
Bill limbs, girl.
All of you actually see something very apparent coming onto the shoreline, is that there are big, stumpy boot marks all over the place. The ones that seem to be made by one person, but it's easy enough to tell that it's dwarven?
Dwarfs?
Big
Dwarves
stocky.
doing near the water?
Dwarves doing near Ashma.
Cold brews are
That
usually
is awesome.
rare exception.
Cool, bro.
He's not exactly the type. What?
Sorry, I thought there was daytime for a second, that's all.
Oh, so putting on my lips.
Oh, I see what you mean. Holy shit.
Yeah, you see?
What?
Here, come this way. You see? It's okay. Yep.
It's fine. Take your time, old man.
Go fuck yourself. Don't be a little shit.
Heading off the hybrids.
Okay, let's be quick and find what we want to.
No offense, but I love your boat and everything.
Where did my boat go?
1 second it was
Big
there,
splash,
and the
yeah.
next there is a splash, and it's gone.
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a crash out.
You see white water frothing to the surface.
Back up, 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 back up.
So much money though.
Don't worry, Jet. Brunswick's always got a plan. Cinematics are fun, but we don't want to rob her of her boat. Trust me. We'll come back to this.
Yeah.
Another
You could always
heavy
piss off the
splash
elves and get a free ride in Dashma.
from the water.
Closer we to the border.
Hmm.
You see no sign of your boat. And yes, there's those moments of anger. But what just happened?
2 gold got flushed away.
Oh, shut up. We'll figure it out later.
Just be careful with the light. We don't want fucking elves coming out here trying to kill us.
You see more of those stumpy boot prints all over the place. But even more in front of you, Torty, you see how jagged the stone is. Like it's shattered.
What's that? Are they like carving at it? Like, why is it so like?
And you
Would
stop
that
for a
dwarves
moment,
like explodes?
and look behind you. And no shit. The tower.
Oh, there's a tower. Oh, this is where the jagged place is supposed to be. On the map. Look at the map again. See if there's anything on it. Like a marking.
You actually see a few markings here. Engravings in the stone, small X's They are incredibly worn. Perception check since none of you are masons. Torty with a 17 for the amount of time you've spent around dwarves. You've seen them have strange odds and ends, crystals, stones, something of the sort. Even you can estimate that these marks are well over a century.
Maybe as old as the map, so. What do the X's mean? Do they. Oh! What if it's plans? It's not an accurate map, it's a plan. They want to build something here.
I don't know.
Big old jagged place, X's. They probably wanted to mine away this. That's why the rock looks so weird. They probably blew up parts of it to try to make it, like, so they can make a flat surface. But then, Ishma would definitely have a problem with that, right? That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. As you look at Stonehopper, it doesn't look like anything was blasted or mined. This looks like it just cracked and broke of sheer weight. If this was supposed to be a triangular cliff off in that direction towards the water, then most of it must have been buried by now under sediment in the sea.
Doesn't look blown up and doesn't look blind either.
Yeah, kind of. No black marks like
There is no way that this map is so fucking old that if anything this was once covered by the water. It's impossible.
I don't know. We found some pretty
Or if it
old
once
shit
went out
before.
through the water.
We have, but usually it's made sense. This one doesn't.
And as you say that, Ray, you see more of those boot prints all over the ground around you. These are recent. There's been a dwarf all over this place.
There is. Put your boot in this. That compression. That's fresh. Your eyes open. Why would a dwarf this close to Eshma? With a death sentence.
There aren't that many dwarves around here, too.
No. I'm not even counting the ones that just came through, because they most certainly did not come here. You see any more of the footprints?
Again, those boot prints, almost every fucking square inch looks like they've been stepping all over the place, searching.
Yeah, looks like they were looking for something too.
There's no it's just like almost stumbling in the dark.
Hopper, you hear a strange, wet, almost flapping sound down to the left, just out of sight.
Over here. Don't see anything though.
You all hear it this close as well, almost like a dull, wet, flapping sound, like flesh slopping against stone. Just
Should I try
down to
going
the left.
down?
You know from here you would fall easy.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe try going around. Copper, maybe if you touch it while we're helping it, you can talk to it.
Oh god, really big shark.
Maybe it saw something. Oh.
You position your hand on top of it, right above it. It can't lurch. It's a beast.
As you come over to the shark, you put your hands on it, Torty, and as you do so, the flesh kind of pushes in a bit, and you see long, jagged claw marks deep into its back. And you notice actually that there's a deep blood trail leading back to the water.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to talk to this one?
It's something attacked it. Maybe it might be good.
Go for it.
You want to do it once?
Yeah, quickly talk to it, and then we need to get it back in.
What's attacking it?
Hey, Sharky.
Splash.
It is in its gills, and its gills.
Voice.
Splash.
Voice.
Hi, voice, yes. What attacks you, Shark?
Flee. Climb, flee.
Splash. Flee from what?
Big.
Splash. Big?
Fear, big. Eye. Big eye.
Big eye.
Better die on land than die at sea.
Then Big Eye is trying to climb. I'd rather die up here than by whatever it is. Was there anything else with the Big Eye?
Big eye. Dark, deep. Old.
I don't want to go back in the water. Just say that.
So it doesn't want to get back in the water, or you don't?
Both?
We don't really have a choice since our boat's gone.
I eat all.
Big Eye, eat all. Yeah, fuck the water. Didn't you say something about seeing a Big Eye at one point?
No, I saw a giant tentacle.
Oh.
Arm, many arm.
This is arm, many arms.
Okay, well...
Better die land, then rip the
Does it want us to push it back in or not?
No, it would rather die on land.
Put the poor thing out of its misery.
No sea.
Sorry, Mr. Shark.
No sea.
You sure?
It has nothing else to tell us.
It wants to die up here, not with whatever's down there.
So.
No sea. It's death.
That's all God.
Oh, fuck.
Put it down.
A lot of blood leading to the water. This is it away from
We know. Alright. Let's go. One of God's magnificent creatures. Come on. Open quickly.
Where are we going?
Away from the water edge.
Maybe
those
through
scavengers.
DM,
Yes. Yes.
would what Hopper described sound familiar? Anything Nereus saw or heard about in the Triton cities?
Stand by. Yes, Erebus. It's something that Nereus knows all too well. The whispers of a many-tentacled creature with a head the size of a ship or more. A single opening and closing of its many mouths, interlaced with many fangs beneath itself, able to swallow 50 to 100 of your kind if caught in its current. The people of the land call it a kraken, and it belongs nowhere outside of the old sea. The very thought sends a shiver down your spine. If one has taken up residence inside of the trench, then these waters are soon to see a great deal of bloodshed. And then you realize you might have been on a little boat right above it.
Oh, fuck. We're really lucky.
We are.
That sounds like a kraken, but I don't know what that's doing this far out of the old sea.
Even Nereus looks pale when he says that.
It's big enough to wipe out an army of us underwater. Sink ships like it's nothing.
That would explain your ship.
But there was no meat on the ship, so surely I just dragged it down and got bored and left it, right?
It's big enough that it would crush you like the sea. That's why Rum Runner had
You're seeing sloshing coming from the water behind you. It's distant, but you hear it.
My boat! Okay. Oh, okay. This was a little lopsided. Yeah, my boat's not there.
What?
It's just a little lopsided. Okay.
Are you seriously
see
thinking
it.
about going back by boat? With that thing out there?
We'll let it eat the dead shark once it's gone, and we'll find what we want here, and then we can get on. It'll be bored and gone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My boat will be fine. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Did you hear a splash by the boat? Heavier that time?
Your life, his life, or his life, for your boat. None of your lives are worth far more than a bunch of planks.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, well.
That boat
Go
is
back to looking for footprints.
it's just distracting. We can't stay out here forever. What will do? Not in a good place.
It's okay. It's only the second time I got to use the boat.
I mean, right? It's like that one time they left the house.
Don't worry. We know what will happen to ye boat, even if ye do not. What the fuck?
He was losing himself.
It's actually worse than that.
my fucking cap.
For whatever reason, I can't. Church, can you help me with something?
Oh, what? Yep.
Go with me, please.
I'm not doing anything. Okay. Poor Leon.
Imperial ship. See if you can drive that.
This?
Yeah, because I keep getting out of the seat if I try to move.
Seat, ride, okay. Let's see.
Okay, what the fuck?
You can drive it.
Alright, let me try again.
Alright, let me just... Where's the fucking... How do I get out?
Yeah, what the fuck? If I try to drive it, I can't.
Anyway, you get launched into the distance?
Either that, or if I just try to move forward while I'm in that seat, I just, like, walk out of the seat. Or I start falling through the boat. Well, now I can... Okay, whatever.
Oh.
Alright. Run around at the speed of sound. No one can see the flying boat, an adventure that is just for you and me. Oh, the gun of flesh flies underneath the guise of being a small ship for you and me. There we go.
You, in the daytime.
Alright, that's a fair argument.
Is that the plan? We just keep going along the coastline until we get back home now? Give up on the boobs?
Safest method. Sí.
As you look back at the water, Nereus, in the dim moonlight, the boat's moving kind of erratically. Like the current seems to be pushing it around. And you see a glint of something?
Captain! Captain!
Well, he pushed it into the sandbank. He did that. He did another.
I think
she fucking tapped.
Oh God, she's an Ashima.
Capitan.
Captain?
Pardon.
This is a regular boat. That's not my boat.
No, you notice it is the cuttlefish.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I see.
It's extremely waterlogged. The sails are soaked. The ropes are soaked. There's water standing in the ship.
Bucket. Where's my bucket?
If not, sorry, you'll get
How
that.
did he get this?
I don't know. I'm not questioning it. Not yet. I'm just happy my boat is in one
Do
piece.
not question good fortune, especially for ladies.
Okay, I do question it. Captain! Captain, wake up! I'm gonna dump water on you.
Don't do that.
Captain!
There's boobs.
Okay, I just
Dorothy,
tap, tap, tap.
the many things I told you not to do, that is probably...
Wow, look! Tits!
Oh, look!
I know that.
Where?
Yeah.
Capitan.
Hi, Captain.
Where are there? Oh, my head. Oh, where are they? Who called them? Where they be?
Think you were dreaming, Captain. Hey, you found my ship. How did you get on my ship?
Hey, fuck. Alright, what now? Where the fuck are we?
Close to the national border.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Take us back home. Ray, you have the helm.
Alright.
Aye, Capitan.
There we go, yeah. Hold your back into it, Ray. Heave ho. Bring us ashore.
Get in, Dorothy. We'll see.
I'm in. I'm pushing for some matter. Yeah.
You're in the middle of the water.
Get in now. You're fucking ruining.
This is the ocean.
Oh, I see. It doesn't look like you're moving from that perspective. I see. Never mind.
Shut up. Get down the same. Do your job.
Catch wind or whatever it is you do.
Oh, look, this ship looks like your house now.
Yay. Oh. Okay. Alright, we'll figure out the boots situation tomorrow then.
Fuck, we walked
going to make.
Yeah, we
I'm
did.
going to make a quick order to the three of you.
Huh?
You do not tell the other crew members of what has happened here today.
We shouldn't tell them about the giant kraken?
If we tell them about the kraken, they're going to basically see potentially that little cut of land we want to make for ourselves might seem like a poor idea.
You wanna check by the tower tomorrow during the day?
See, we'll go in the day.
What the fuck is that?
If anything, to the three of you, count your lucky stars. But the Capitan has made sure we've gotten our boat back.
Yeah.
I'm very confused and terrified. I'm just not questioning it.
As I said, everything that we have done in scene tonight, keep to yourself. Capiche?
Talking up the hallucination.
There you go.
Don't even mention a word of it. Don't even say anything about hallucinations. Say nothing. To say, we do not need the rumor mill to start spinning and have someone start claiming that they've seen eyes and tentacles begin to pop out near the wharf.
What is it doing so close to land?
I don't know.
It's been driving things out.
He's basically half drunk and asleep.
Should we wake him up and try asking him? Oh, I have to shout this
Don't wake him up too many times in a row, it might get you upside the head, too.
That or he'll shoot you.
Okay.
He's old. He needs to sleep.
How old do you think the captain is?
Somewhere's between like
Older than-
30 and 400.
Wait, how old are you, Hopper?
30 something.
Oh shit. Don't hobbits live to like 50?
No.
No?
Upwards to like 100, like kind of.
Yeah, so he's trying to make him question his own mortality right now.
I don't fucking know.
They live like humans, you know. Upward level is like, you know, close to the 100-year-old.
Yes, when we get back, we get Bart and I think into the house. Put him on the couch.
Give us far away.
What is that?
Heroin?
As he says fair winds in his sleep, take us home straight away, both Nereus and Ray will suddenly rock back as the wind fills your sails. You are full speed, whether you want to be or not.
Oh. You okay?
Oh. Huh.
And be careful to the port of us. There's a ley wind around that area. That's it last time we were on the ship.
We'll be alright. Just be ready to get the boat. They sail.
It's mine. Should have been. Where to be?
Is he having treasure dreams?
Probably.
Like when a dog dreams of running until it beats.
And I tell you, the Capitan was a great kind of collector of trinkets and many other things.
What's his favorite type?
What wasn't his favorite?
These.
Can we say titties? That's fair.
See the dark side, Tony, so you're gonna have to try and help me here.
Alright, yeah, you're pretty much straight down, you're good.
Don't worry, we have our guiding light.
Great light. Yeah, exactly. Totally see very
A
far
little
with it,
bit
right?
port. Just a teeny tiny bit. Just so you get closer to the edge. Little bit more. Little bit more. There you go. And then...
Alright.
Good glove.
Alright, everybody up. Quickly. Secure the boat.
Already done.
Try and at least get the captain up for the most part. I'll get we'll get him in.
Sure, you can pass him to me.
We can't leave him in the ship.
There's the tiniest gap here. Let's just pass him to me and then...
Like I said, you get his left, I get his right. He can't swing his arm around and grab his gun.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
We can't leave him in the ship. We can't just leave him here.
Ray, come on. Please. We just leave him.
Are we really gonna leave him in the
There's
Capitan?
kitties in Ray's house? I was expecting that to work.
I think he's up.
Oh, look, there's treasure!
Where? Where? Ray, take the helm! Full speed ahead!
Always on the helm, Capitan.
Fuck!
My fucking thing. Ooh. Oh. He glassed you pretty good.
Where are we?
Back home.
Not this.
Home! Back in Waza. About time.
No. Not this. Not this, Capitan.
How dare you lie to me? You've been demoted. You're an oarsman now.
God damn, this fucking low place is immaculate now.
Oh.
At least you don't look as ugly as him.
Oh.
Yeah, you won't say that. You won't say that when he's nearby.
Probably would.
Yeah.
So, Captain, how did you end up on that ship?
On what ship?
That
The Star
ship, my
Chaser?
ship?
It's mine! It's always been mine!
No. The cuttlefish. The cuttlefish.
The what?
The cuttlefish.
Fuck is a cuttlefish?
That is my ship. Yes.
You have a ship. You're a captain? You usurping me? Is this a mutiny?
No, it's a dredging
No,
ship.
Capitan. No, you don't, Capitan.
Hobby ship.
Oh.
It sails under your flag.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
What about it?
Thingy with like.
How did you get on there?
I wasn't.
You were.
I think I know where I be and where I ain't be. The pirate captain knows where he is at all times. I know where I be and where I ain't. And where I ain't is on your ship. But I do be here on the pier.
Yes. You're here now. 5 minutes ago, you were sleeping on my boat.
I'll give you a job back if you take care of this.
Aye, Capitan.
Well, good to have you aboard, Quartermaster. Oh. Why are you taking so long to cut it up? You conspiring?
No, Capitan.
You get a taste of power as quartermaster and you turn on me?
No. Yes, job as quartermaster, I am to make sure that the morale of the crew is at all-time high.
Ah, and how is morale?
Quite high.
Pretty good.
She's gotten her boat back.
How's your morale, Mr. Hopper? Good. Green across the board.
Aye, Capitan.
Now what?
Orders for tonight, Captain?
What night is it?
It's this night.
What night is it, you fool? Of what day? Of what month? Which constellation in the sky?
You know, this one.
You think you're funny?
Days.
Always in the
Yeah, it
sky.
doesn't feel too good, does it?
What are you talking about?
It's this day.
You think you're being funny?
Just a little bit.
You want to know what I think you're funny?
Sure.
Yeah, you do? Mr. Nereus, tomorrow morning when the sun's its brightest and sucks for low Miss Drow Eyes, bring her to the ship and give her every single fucking barnacle on the outside of it.
Alright.
I don't want to see a single barnacle.
August 27th, sir.
You get a raise.
Yo. Holy shit.
I just go from paying nothing to freeze.
What do you mean, nothing? You're part of the crew. You got an equal share like everyone else.
Probably fucking forget. He forgets.
Yeah. Equal share of the trip.
guess it's
Does this mean I get like a regular pay? Your salary now?
I would have thought that Gerben would have taught you a modicum of respect.
Hmm?
Sure.
Ow. Otherwise, having a good night, sir?
I was, I suppose. What do you want? You're following me pouting. I know the face.
I'm not pouting. I am pretty neutral right now. I don't know. They're just walking. You can have a lovely rest of your night, sir. I'll just go home.
Nice seeing you, Captain.
You know? Say what?
Said it was nice seeing
I didn't hear what you said.
It was nice seeing you, and have a good night.
You too, Mr. Hopper. And then you said something.
I said have a good night.
What the fuck? What? 27th. Oh.
Boots marching up and down. Oh.
What?
Everything all right?
Yes. What are you following me for?
You started running towards the ship. I was worried.
Oh, you need to figure out how you feel. You go from being neutral to inquisitive Terran.
I always care.
Funny way of showing it. You mock me every chance you get. My mannerisms, the way I walk and talk.
What?
You tell me you don't. You look me in the eye and tell me you don't.
I don't mock you.
Then we'll never see eye to eye. Because I think you do.
Should I mock you?
What?
Do we mock you?
Oh, now you're just wearing my fucking patience. I said the way you speak to me is mocking.
I am sorry, Captain. I don't mean to
I'm not
mock
looking
you.
for an
I just
apology.
don't.
It's the way you speak to me. Don't speak to none of the others like that. Why do I get the brunt of your frustration?
I am. It's not frustration. It is confusion.
Confusion about what?
A lot of things. A lot of things I bring up, and then I get shut down. So then I just know not to bring it up again, and then I try to question sometimes, and then I get yelled at, and so I just stay confused perpetually, forever.
Well, what are you confused about now, little one?
My boat was taken by a thing in the ocean with a giant eyeball.
'Twas taken by a kraken.
Yes.
Aye, yes.
And then you showed up on it.
It was just daintily floating by the piece of shore I happened to be on.
So you just hopped in it and fell asleep.
I would rather be on a boat than on land, so I.
That is valid, but okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm incredibly fucking lucky it happened to bring up the boat to where you were then. Okay, cool. That is a relief then. I thought for sure it'd just be down there.
No, they'll always try to lure in more prey. They use suction cups and stick to the bottom of the ship and try to move it around. You can always tell because it doesn't move like a ship could or should. Even big boats.
Saw that earlier.
You can tell because you see one with no crew.
Like the one that we saw yesterday?
Ah, you're putting it together, ain't you? It's getting bold.
But that went up.
It did. It's going farther inland. It tells us how deep the strait really is. That's a dangerous thing, especially if there's a port that doesn't know anything about such things. Methinks that when your stalwart happened, the ripple it must have sent into the old sea from the heavy explosions probably drew the dark beastie in. That and all the blood.
Okay. So now we have a giant curious kraken that's just going around trying to get more prey?
Aye. Shouldn't seem so strange. Just as there's giant beasties on land and under it, they'll be in the ocean as well.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I understand. Well, oh, fuck. Okay. Is it... Do you know if they're, like, just more active at night then? Evening times? Or is it always danger?
It depends on the creature itself. I could not tell you. I am a man, not a beast. But the most I've ever seen them pulling ships down has been anywhere from broad daylight to the middle of the evening when the moon is its brightest. Easy to see, perhaps, the shadows of boats while looking up from the depths.
That makes sense.
Don't tell me you're worried.
A reasonable amount of concern, seeing how I have a new ship and I'd like to enjoy it and not get dragged under. Okay. I have a new boat and I would like to
Where was your boat?
enjoy it without a...
My sheer curiosity.
Close to the Ishma border.
How far out to sea were you?
Like, shoreline.
Shoreline. The shoreline by the Ishma border, it's right by a fucking trench that connects to the old sea.
Yes.
That's pretty stupid.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're looking for the thing.
What thing?
I thought I told you. If I didn't, I apologize.
You didn't tell me nothing.
Oh, well, okay. Ray said that the day that he found me, there was a box in the water, but he decided to go for me because there was a whole bunch of shipwreckage and I was on the land. But there was a box that might have floated off and we went to try to find it. Just on the off chance it had something.
Well, if you were floating somewhere around there, then whatever you're looking at might be down in that there trench. You got two ways to get it. You either have a brave Triton or a suicidal Warforged. One or the other. Or, if a bunch of us are feeling suicidal, we could get a big diving bell and go down and see. Lanterns and all.
With the fact that that kraken is, I feel like that's a bad idea.
Of course it's a bad idea. But where does one ever get any sort of renown, their name remembered, or any sort of wealth and riches by doing what was safe? Not a soul. You want to be fucking with bees the rest of your life, Hopper? You want to be a little honey hobbit? Do you?
I don't know.
Don't you get sick
Not really.
of making something that's enjoyed by everybody else while the entirety of this town shits on you? Or is that the life you accept?
Not much of a life.
No, it's not. Opportunity comes at a cost. And if your sunfish went down 8 miles out from here, the waves come and go, things are dragged back and forth along the ocean floor. Who knows what might have fallen into the crevasse?
Might be worth bringing up to the crew if they are interested in it.
Well, I won't order anyone to do it, because it's nigh on suicide if you're not careful. But I won't stop you neither.
You wouldn't happen to know where we...
Hmm?
Also that. Would you come with?
Now, why would you want me to come with you?
Because you seem very well experienced and act well under pressure.
I'm still but a man. What you want me to do, yell at it if it shows up while we're underwater?
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like...
I'll give it a thought. But if I go, it must be worth me while. I am a gentleman of fortune at the end of the day.
That is more than fair. I don't remember anything else that the sunfish would have had. I think we recently went to Black Rock before the last job, so...
Well, you certainly had a one item.
Yeah. So if that has any interest to you, there's potential for that.
It'd be better for me to take it than for you to be tempted by it.
Probably. I don't have any plans for it or anything.
You take what I said to
I
heart.
know.
You don't
I
cross
will.
that
I
line
won't.
ever.
Yeah.
Promise me.
I promise.
Give me your word.
I give you my word that I'm not going to ask for Garbon back.
It would only bring a great deal of sadness, and it would not be what you think it was. Trust and believe.
Yeah.
Well, you figure out what it is you intend to do in the days to come with this diving down to see what may be in that deep dark trench. And if we can strike a deal, I'll come with you now, pirate.
Okay.
I like the anchor. It's a good look on you.
Isn't that cute? Mm-hmm. Anything else I can do for you, Captain?
Not a damn thing.
Aye, aye.
You don't belong on land, Mr. Upper. You'll learn that over time. I bid you both a good night, and did you?
Hey.
Take care, Captain.
Take care, Mr. Hopper. And take faith in the fact that there's always a future for someone, somewhere, on the sea.
You think it'll want to talk to its food?
Probably not.
It's like if you went down to bite out of your sandwich and it started being like, hey, excuse you.
I mean, I think I'd stop eating it. To be fair.
How long can you talk to something? 10 minutes?
Somewhere's around. Excuse me, I was using you. Somewhere's around there.
Alright, so you might stall us for 10 minutes if it really comes to that.
And then longer alive.
You hear
Yeah,
strange, wet flapping to your left. It's very distant.
God, I hope not.
You, Hopper, can't see anything. You hear the distant sounds. But you, Torty, look at the opposite shoreline, and you see dot, 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 dot. So many smaller fish. Almost as if they're trying to climb the sand.
Fishing is going to not be so good for Ray for a little while. I'm not sure if I told you. Last night, a barracuda was trying to get out of here.
Like onto land?
Yeah, he was digging through Ray's shit. It got driven all the way up to Nautis. We're populated. There's boats. They shouldn't want to be here. And yeah.
The shark seemed like it was scared. I don't know what could drive a creature like that doesn't want to die on land.
Maybe it doesn't just eat you. Maybe it does something worse. Maybe it bites you or something and they know it.
Are you serious about thinking about the diving bell thing? What?
I don't know if I am just hitting alcohol and painkiller at the same time. That looked like a thing that I saw a long time ago. Yeah.
The arm stab Reagan area.
Be safe. Yep. Yeah.
Take care.
I want to bring that in.
Hey,
I
hey,
really
hey!
should bring
Help
a
me real
list, man.
fast. Help me real fast. Copy his avatar. Copy his avatar. Quick, quick, quick. Copy his avatar.
Alright, okay.
Yay!
Stay with me. Stay with me. We're just gonna lurch towards Torty in the dark. Alright, go invisible. Come with me.
Okay.
You guys aren't gonna say a word. Come with me.
I'm looking for the inputs.
Yep.
Come on, come with me. Come with me. Teleport to Torty and then stay invisible. Teleport to Torty. Somebody's got a cup on them. And then look for my nameplate.
Okay.
As you closed the door, you could have sworn you saw something in the alleyway behind you. You could have sworn down that long alleyway something was there, and you're so tempted to look again. With me. A flash of something. Did you see that, right? You go just a little further, curiosity getting the better of you. Certain you heard something. And now
Okay, okay.
all the images start to disappear. But there's a gouge in the stone. Outside doesn't feel good right now. Perfect, thank you. You guys are done.
I'm one to talk.
Not interrupting, am I?
We're just late night chatting.
I see, I saw this heretical glow coming from this direction, so I figured I'd
That's
come
what
and
I
see.
said.
It's nice to know I'm recognized.
Good evening, Blaze.
Good eve.
Covered in blood.
I
There's a well over there you can wash off.
probably will and have the energy for it. I must wonder what it is that you two are chatting about so late. Poetry, stories.
Gods, the matriarch, the underdog. Just casual talking topics. Here's a question for you. What is a god? To you.
To me.
I don't want a factual-based definition out of a book.
He
What is
believes
a
they
god?
are all man-made.
Indeed.
I want to hear
That
it
is what
from
he told
him.
me.
All deities, gods, goddesses. Thank you. Are man or woman made for the purpose of understanding the universe around them, to give reason to the unreasonable, and to find faith in moments of true terror and horror. Because if you were to tell me that there were real deities that look down on the things we do to each other, I'd be alright with it. I'd call you a liar.
I agree with you, but I'd like to build on that. I do think
I'd
that
be
they're
a liar
man-made,
then.
but I also think that they were people at one point.
Were?
Real people.
You think
Many
they
of them were.
ascended?
Not ascended,
Gerda was
but
most
were
definitely a real person. We have his warhammer deep in the
sensationalized.
depths.
You hear what I'm... Imagine everyone in the world knew what your name was. Imagine everyone in the world knew what you were capable of, and it was unseen by anyone else before. They'd think you were a god. It's that simple. They were people who were either put into certain circumstances, like myself and many others, who got sensationalized by a nation. So yes, ascended in a way, but nothing holy and god rays shooting out of the fucking sky.
Huh, well, you say that, but exactly what you just said is what we had happen in this province a few days ago. God rays shooting out of the sky. At what point does someone's power become so accumulated that it becomes unfathomable and it might as well be an act of God?
Power.
Yes. Very strong power.
I don't want to become a god.
Me either. Not that I
I just
ever
want to
would.
be a matriarch. That's all. That's all.
I just want this much power. Not that much.
I just want to rule over the entire Underdark and liberate it. But not too much. Just a little bit.
At least you're starting small.
You've no idea. Today was a mess.
Don't need to tell me that. I watched it unfold.
Poor Dredge. I feel so bad. I should have
You know what
fucking
made
listened
me
to
angry about the whole Dredge situation? He got knocked out, and their first instinct was to bind him. Not see through the gaping hole in his chest. So I ran over and took care of it. Because someone was
they were
going to do it.
terrified.
I'll be honest. I'd be more worried about the
Dredge is
gaping
scary.
holes in my men than what attacked them. But
It's unfortunate what happened. I tried to tell them to pull out, but they all wanted to keep going. We didn't have any medical. And I'm not gonna fucking argue with them, so we kept going.
at the end of the day,
It's all over town.
Knowles has
Hire a
put him
medic.
in the position he's in.
You're right. but she is a force to be reckoned with, and she's fucking pissed, and I need to stay on her good side.
Well, apparently she's got it planned out for the Earhart Senior, so make sure you stay out of the way of that.
She's not gonna fucking do anything to them. She can't.
She is one of the most powerful people here in the province. She
She's
has
not.
more men
She's not fucking
than the
invincible.
guards. It's true. If it bleed, it can be killed, but
Exactly.
she owns the
Not that
arena,
that's the goal.
the Sardillo Company, has them all wrapped around her finger.
She's a woman
So I
to be
agree.
respected for now. I just hope she doesn't
Stay
have
on
a
her
problem
good
in the
side.
future. Exactly. I need to stay on her good side because I needed to hire my uncle so I could start having him
There you go.
ingratiated into surface society.
You want to know something funny?
Is it going to be funny or morbid?
I'm scared.
That was very pointed, Miss Heineman.
A lot of your jokes have every reason I'm going to get turned into a Venus flytrap type thing.
You have to understand, with a lot of work I do, I usually work alongside of men who know they're going to die.
I know. So, what is funny?
I'll spare you.
Well, now we're gonna be curious. You can't do that. Tell your joke, funny man.
It was not a joke. It was about you, actually.
Go on.
No. You lost.
What do you? I didn't do anything.
Isn't that the worst?
her.
Punished by proxy.
I'm sorry.
That was the worst.
Punished by proxy. I'm sure when I go to bed, you'll all figure it out.
I was going to say that when I met her, she had chains around her arms, her neck, skimpiest clothes you ever saw, ratty as could be. She walked past me while I was in my shining silver plate with this wolf emblazoned on my chest, and she said, "You had best stay on my good side, because one day I will rule the surface." Now look at her.
Hubris.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
Good
He's lying.
God.
He's lying. Look,
Woman.
I was an angry little shit.
I'm saying you're well on the ladder to get somewhere. Maybe not rule the surface, but I could see you ruling something. You got the tenacity.
Get in line. Osterhaus is first in line
I'm
for
a
that.
terrible fucking leader.
Everyone starts
I
out
can't
terrible
even
at what they
fucking
try
keep all
to
my
do.
people happy.
You learn over time. How long have you spent just looking after yourself to survive? Making sure you have food, making sure you have clothes.
7 years.
Well, there you go. And now you're learning to do that for 6 other people.
And
It's
the worst
demanding.
part is, they never tell me how they feel. They just blindly follow, all except for one. Asher makes it very clear how he feels all the time.
It's a blessing.
I don't want to be that type of leader, but I'm going to have to discipline him for disrespecting me in front of my people.
There's a clash of
He did it in
cultures.
front of you all. It was fucking humiliating.
Well, I can assure you that myself, Dario Blackfield, thought nothing of it. But
I appreciate that.
I will say this. I know that he needs to fit into his new role. And I know that he needs to obey you. But I would say to have a slight mercy on the boy, because his whole world is now spun in your favor, and he has to relearn what he's going to live like. He did that because he loves you. If he loves you and he means that, he will be willing to learn even if he makes mistakes.
I'm just guilty, I guess. I don't have time to... Anymore, I don't have time to...
Makes him.
cater to his feelings.
Doesn't have to be every day.
I'm so spread thin.
I know.
Please.
Trust me. I know, but sometimes that one
Is
sit
this how it's
down and
always
talk.
going to be?
No, You'll find people you can rely on. You'll find people who help you fill those gaps. You won't be the one having to oversee every little thing. You'll have people that work with you or under you. Indeed.
I don't want to punish him. I want to avoid that if I can.
Give him a chance to learn without punishment first.
If you've got any suggestions, I'm listening, because talking doesn't seem to work. I get too worked up. Because he just says things and they hurt because they're true.
Like what?
You know?
Give me an example.
Like how I'm not paying attention to how he feels. Not like I used to. I can't.
Well, think of
Can't
it
find
this
the
way.
time.
Many times you two would sneak off to the lighthouse. And you would just talk the night away. And he looked forward to that every day. I could tell, because he'd be fucking daydreaming when he's supposed to be standing watch. But he would make it known. He's young still. And he's gone from throwing everything behind his first real love, in a sense that no one his age does. He's left behind his old life. He'll never see his family again. He'll be executed if he goes anywhere near the Empire. And if it gets found out that he deserted, his family will also pay the price.
That doesn't make me feel good.
Well, the point is that he decided you were worth that. Now,
What if I can't deal with that guilt? That I've uprooted this young man.
Love is a
out of the
two-way
only life he
street,
knows.
Serveth. You're both gonna have to give things up. You're
It's
both.
a compromise.
Aye.
Love is a compromise. You are going to wake up and you are going to feel 20% and you will snap one day at him. You mayhaps even slap him around. And he will do the same. Because you will bring him over the edge because he had a bad night's sleep or vice versa. You cannot always set aside days, but you can always hope to compromise. As long as you are both willing to compromise.
I've never been
You
in
will
a
find ways to
relationship
love.
like this. It's always been transactional.
Well, that's
whether I
love.
do or not.
This is love. Love is all a compromise.
Love is our greatest strength and our greatest weakness. It pushes you to bounds that you would never do for yourself. In a way, it makes you a greater person, willing to take risks that you never would have before, just to ensure that the thing that you hold so dear makes it, even if it's just another day. And you realize in those moments that being right wasn't worth it, that the argument about something small never really mattered. You could have just shrugged it off and dealt with it together if needed. And when it's gone for good. And nothing will ever fill that hole if you cannot tell yourself you did everything you could have to be what they needed. You don't lie to yourself. You tell yourself the truth, what you can handle, what you can't, and how they help make up for your weaknesses. Because you do the same for them, otherwise they wouldn't have chose you. The transaction Asher, Alex Sanders, gave you is his life.
I just don't want to ruin it.
I don't think you will. I think you're going to handle it like it was an egg. If you drop it, it'll crack and break. You're willing to take those steps to see what's right, what's wrong.
Haven't spoken to him since yesterday morning.
They'll also realize it's not all about him. You're out of your element and your place. You're on the surface now. The people that you have to take care of, no less. It can't all be about Asher right now. Maybe in the future.
So much easier if we just stay down there.
You don't know that. Maybe.
I do.
Maybe you would have been hunted down non-stop. Who knows? But you're here now. So what you need to look at is forward. Because if you spend too much time looking over your shoulder, you're going to miss what's right in front of you. And you'll blink and it'll be gone.
Do you think I could settle here like I said I wanted to? In Gradia?
Technically it would be possible. It'd be difficult with a group of drow unless you manage to find a way to have them sanctioned in a sense where they're protected. If it was like some sort of business or company or something.
I'll ask you this. Do you really want to throw your lot in with this shitty place? I must ask.
It's the only land of opportunity. I'm not going to get fucked over by the law.
You could go off on some boat ride, find an island out there somewhere.
That's too far away from the Underdark. I have people to find as well, on the surface. My father, my younger brother. There's a chance they're both still alive.
There is opportunity.
This is the only land that I have visited that a drow woman could be in power. If she has enough fucking money and influence, that's it. And she knows the right people, and I think I'm slowly approaching all three of those goals. Slowly, but I need to buy land, and I need to have a house on it. So that my people don't have to live out of a fucking cave. It's good for now.
Well, get them all jobs, get them all work, pool
Done
together.
and done.
There you are. You're already on the right page. Over time,
Now just
you'll have enough.
Yep.
Very smart.
You're over here talking about how you're struggling, but there's no advice to give you because you're already doing what you need to do.
I just feel like I'm fucking... Like I have to keep sprinting, and if I even stop for a single moment, it's all gone.
It's because you've been running your whole life. Oh no, I've seen you for part of it.
Take peace in this. You're not sprinting right now. Far be it from me to tell the future matron what not to do.
Oh, I'm a matron. Future matriarch. By law, I am...
Well...
last of my house.
Lady, forgive me.
It's mistress. But please don't call me that.
No thank you.
It has no weight up here, so there's no point in
I feel
drawing
like I'm
attention to myself.
calling out a whore.
Very different meaning on the servers.
Madam also works, but like I said, I'm not trying to be called a matron anytime soon up here. Not until I have a sanction.
I think you'll be doing just fine for yourself. Give yourself a few years. Maybe perhaps a few hundred more.
Maybe I can win brownie points with the Redods by helping with the Palaman War.
God, I really hope it doesn't come to that, but... that was the original conflict. 130 odd years ago, Palaman was still at each other's throats. It's a whole battlefield there to prove it.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone out there at night?
Nope. No, I had to have escorts for things, lest
we should.
Servants of Ash tear me apart.
Why is that?
Well, because it would be fun, and I'm not doing anything, and I'm wide awake because I just wrote the most painful fucking letter of my life.
Probably not tonight, but I would advise you if you ever are curious about this place. There's plenty of memories that walk around there at night.
Memories.
They are talkative.
Where? Wait, what?
The old battlegrounds that she was speaking of.
Oh. You know,
Apparitions.
you say that, I have felt weird passing through there once in a while.
It is a still place.
There's another place that drove me away with how fucking intense it was. I couldn't even tell you what it is. It's out in the woods. There's a dirt road that leads to it. But when you get near it, it's cold. No, not the mansion.
Graveyard.
It is haunted. I promise you.
Is it a graveyard?
The graveyards with the statue of death and a giant sword into the dirt. It's where Tubman was murdered.
I can't get anywhere near it. Makes me feel sick.
It is an ill-feeling place.
I brought Dari there to spar with Hexter.
Probably the best place you could have
I
brought
have
him.
to tell you, I felt nothing weird there. It was cold, as all graveyards are, but that's about it.
I was driven away from it. Something in my body told me not to go in there, so I didn't.
Oh, your body has pretty good instincts. I'd trust it.
It has a, what I like to call something is wrong meter. I don't know what it is. Don't know when it's coming. Don't know where it's
Intuition.
coming from. But I
That
do
is
know
called
it's there.
intuition.
Indeed it is.
That's exactly what that is called.
There's always a little voice in my head that goes, Sarah, you feel like something is wrong. And then I'm like, oh fuck. So then I go on alert and I pull my crossbow out and I'm ready. You look restless.
Well, I have a big meeting tomorrow with the Prince of Ireland, of all people.
It is getting rather late.
He's an important figure, and that talk will determine much. I don't much like politics, but it must be so.
Fucking hate politics.
You plan to follow through with everything tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow or the day after, depending on how quickly Landon can deploy his royal guard.
And if you can't?
I must do what I must do anyway. Win or fail, I must.
Well, before you do, I'm trying to get the teapot together, so hopefully it's not around the morning time.
You
I've
people with your
invited Dodd and
teas and
Korsh and a few
dinners.
other people.
Just let the man die in peace.
Well, you're not coming. I didn't invite you.
Perfect. Peace I shall die.
Alright, just wouldn't do well to have an Inquisitor and then Sir Exeter's
Okay, I
wife
wasn't
in the
invited
same
either 'cause they're
place. It's
racist.
just not. It's rather unseemly.
Yes, well. My condolences regardless. No, I couldn't go even if you invited me in the morning. I have to talk to London. I warned them from the start. Yes, Landon Godfrey, the king's son. He's here in the province.
Scary.
Is that why Bastile's freaking the fuck out?
Don't know what she was freaking out about. But I warned Faye that if she didn't give herself up, there would be others. And she gained allies by swearing up and down this was some sort of personal vendetta. So today I approached her with the official seal of the Crown of Ireland calling for her. So, they will assist me in her capture and destruction.
And so it shall be as it will be.
It must. No one should have that power. No one. Not man, not elf, not dwarf. No one.
I do agree.
I tried to catch her unawares today. It seems the Earharts are starting to put their dick where it doesn't fucking belong. They tried to fool me with a decoy. It did not work the way they hoped. Managed to corner Faye and her others, but they got across the river towards the Hobbit home. I don't feel like killing literal children, so I killed one of her wood elves, Vialo, and fell back.
The only reason I'm angry at her is that she hasn't left already. I know if I were her, I'd have been long fucking gone.
She's not leaving because she knows she can't outrun me.
It's not really about outrunning, it's about pulling you away from all the people she cares about.
The people she cares about are with her.
Unfortunately, they won't give any ground. They follow her wherever she goes, doesn't let her out of her sight.
She has ways out, she just doesn't take them.
A little
She
block
shouldn't be
to bring her
looking for a
back.
way out. What was the thing I told you earlier? The hardest thing anyone can do in this damn town is admit they're wrong.
I agree.
It is the hardest thing anyone can do.
That's why I haven't gotten involved in any of this. Do I care about Faye? Yes, of course I do. She saved my life multiple times, but I'm not fucking blind to what she did.
Well, the Earharts are hypocrites. Because it was Earhart Sr. who told them to go ahead with it anyway. So.
Anything to kill Imperials.
Indeed.
Anything.
Surprised he hasn't tried to kill you.
The world is so fucking skewed.
Well, I don't carry the sins of my fathers. He may look at me with some burdensome eyes, knowing my family were the first to leave the battlefield, first to capitulate, first to give over their non-humans. But he looks at me more out of pity, if anything. And in ways, it's as if he says with his eyes, no woman should be born in this time.
Well, I know you like to make the man out to be chivalrous, but I think he's just as bloodthirsty as the rest. Not that I care, either way.
Anger is a good emotion, wouldn't you agree?
Can be.
He's definitely not the same man I met.
We should be justifiably angry when a child is burned at the stake. We should be justifiably angry when our good friends are murdered in front of us. Otherwise, what is the point? Why would those emotions be there if we couldn't be justifiably angry for it? We should be.
Yes, but where does that anger carry you?
Yes. Down the path of revenge, or...
Because most people allow that path to
Helpful
carry them
things.
to people who are adjacent to what happened that had nothing to do with it, with sword in hand.
Don't I know it?
Revenge is a slippery slope.
Matthias,
That must be respected.
he's so angry. Even recently last night he came up to me and told me the very same thing, that he believes what he did was right. Doesn't care about the law.
Which?
Matthias.
Damned fool of a boy. Absolute idiot.
It's what he told me. He just told me straight up, I do not regret what I did, and I'm like, then why were you punished? What is the point of the law if you do not care?
Oh, does it take a villain to tell them what they did is stupid?
I fucking
They
told
need
them.
to learn.
I
They
also
need to learn.
told the same thing to Kaz and Morian, that they need to stop fucking sniveling and get to work. It's ridiculous, honestly.
It is pride.
I'm baffled.
Pride is the
Like,
root
We
of every
just
sin.
went through a fucking war against beasts, and now we're fighting with each other? We're committing acts
There's
of
nothing
treason?
better to do.
There is. We are building onto the fucking city. Get out there and shovel some fucking rubble. Go out there and kill orcs and goblins. Why
She's
the
talking
fuck
like a
are we
leader.
releasing deserters?
Maybe she should
No, I'm
rule
not.
the
I'm
surface.
talking like a person who can see everything for what it is.
You'd be surprised
If
how
we
many
don't
people
get our
can have
shit
what's right in front
together-
of them and they don't see it. So.
You do see.
I'm about to get out there tomorrow and start shoveling rubble. I'm tired of it.
That
I
would
don't
be a
see anyone
sight
out
to
there
see.
working. I'll get all my men out there too. I'll show them that a group of drow and Noctis is not a bad omen, it's a good one.
Quite
That my
the
people are
example.
good. You think it would be funny?
I think it'd be
Oh,
quite
no.
the example, but I don't know if it'll outweigh people seeing a group of drow all at once without it being sanctioned first.
What about 2 drow?
They're about to say 2 groups. I'm like, no, Sarah, that's worse.
Nah, what about 3 groups of drow? It's silly, but I just
Do you know-
sit back.
Let me tell another story about you.
Oh my god.
We had we had a little enclave, if you will, at Ledford that Lord Cornwall had set up for the use of the Iron Wolf mercenaries on the frontiers. And things would get a little wild on the main street here and there. And the local guards were a little more overbearing than they should be.
Oh dear, I promise I'm not a bad person.
And every once in a while I'd hear this ringing, this jangling of chain
I
just
do not decide good and evil.
strutting down the road. And I knew exactly who it was every single time. Like, there's only one person who chimes like that with no wind. And I'd poke my head out, and there'd be Seraph in her long tunic that could be a dress but was too short with the holes in it and chains. And I'm like, what are you doing here, Seraph? And she looked at me and she said, they won't let me in the castle. I'm like, well, of course they won't let you in the castle. You're a fucking slave. It's like, no, to the mess, like, to you know, where Xavier was giving out all the food, they won't let me go in there. I'm like, why not? They said there's an elf tax. I said, what the fuck is an elf tax? The guards there were just so pissy and angry that if someone was an elf, they were making them cough up coppers. I'm like, she's a fucking slave. She doesn't have any money. So I admit I had a bit to drink already at that point. And I was sitting around with some of my mates, Gundir and a couple others. And we were like, you know what? Let's just go fuck with those fat bastards. So we walked over there.
What did you call them?
They're blueberries. Fat fucking blueberries. Because they look like they had stripes. They had stripes and shit. Then we go over
I don't
there.
judge if someone's fat, they're fat. Oh well.
But they look like blueberries.
Go
like,
run.
Truly.
Go run laps.
You shouldn't be wearing armor and be a
Seriously, if
fat
you're
bastard.
fat and in armor, go run laps. You're useless. You're going to chafe and you're going to slow everyone else down. You're not beneficial.
Go
Retire.
run laps.
We go over
Seriously,
there.
If you're fat, retire.
And we
Don't
asked
bother
them,
being a soldier.
what's an elf tax? And this fucking bastard looks at us, looks at our ears, and like, you don't gotta worry about it. You got nothing to pay. I was like, yes, but what is it? I'm curious. He's like, oh, well, every time a knife here comes through here, we have them pay about 16, 18 copper. I was like, alright. I look at Gundir, he looked at me. We hauled off, we just fucking knocked them all about. Gauntlet right to the temple. Shortly after, we took their coin purses and handed them out to all the people who got taxed. And they were so fucking angry they came running after Seraph. And I heard a little jingle jangle as she came over to the guild hall. And they said, hey, that slave's under arrest. And I was like, oh, it's a damn shame that she's on Ardwick territory. Remember, Cornwall had bought it, and it was specifically under the jurisdiction of the crown.
So
And
I there for like an hour.
What a sly, cunning lord.
she stayed there for so long.
Wish I could have met him.
She became a normal, like, background of the guild hall.
Became an Iron Wolf at that point.
She would just be in there and people would walk in and out. They knew who she was. They knew what she was doing there. It's fucking funny.
I miss
It's fucking
Redford
funny.
all the time.
There's some
There's so
aspects
much
of it that were
simpler.
funny, some aspects that were shit. I like
If I
thinking
had
about good
never
things.
spoken to one man, my whole life would be different.
Yeah.
One man.
We were like this close to me in my prime. You fucked it all up.
Yeah, and then you went and
Fucked it
fucked a
up.
tree, so...
At the time, it seemed like a good idea.
We
What?
would
I
have
like
destroyed
flowers.
each other, let's be honest.
I like flowers. Not my
Look,
fault.
women that are flowering or flowers?
Listen.
Very sly. No, she grew flowers in her
Caught up
hair.
in all my shit. You would have been stuck where Asher is.
I would have been fucking stabbed in my stomach and be like, nope, she's crazy, and I would have left.
That was because Cade Shilbrook was a stubborn bastard, and he didn't want to give up on me. I always tell people, oh, it was a manipulation, oh, it was manipulation. No, he was the first person that ever actually gave a shit about me.
It's hard to adjust to that. Especially when you're constantly
hated
guessing
it.
all the time if it's real.
Oh, I hated him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't.
Do you remember Stowling Keep? We got captured by
I
all those
remember
bandits.
We got captured and kept there for hours being tormented.
It was myself, Serevith, Kyla. Was there someone else?
Rojaheen.
No. Oh, fuck! That's right! fucking Jaheen. What did he call himself then?
Back when he wasn't Rojaheen, he was Jack.
Jack. His undercover name was Jack. What a fucking morbid idiot. Regardless. I don't even remember how it happened.
Hey, I never knew.
She wound up getting captured, Kyla got captured, I got captured, fucking Jaheen got captured. And we're all in chains in the middle of a ruined keep, held by a bunch of fucking bandits. And now that I look back on it, it's fucking hysterical. Well, no, half of them were normal folk. Even I could see that. Most of them were starving. These bandits...
Savages.
Well, close, but they served the man called the Cyclops. He actually has two eyes, so I don't know why it was called that. I have no idea.
Savages.
But they were all made up of escaped Imperial slaves.
Okay.
But
Okay,
quite
that's
fitting
okay.
for you to call them savages, milady.
Damn.
Mhm.
What am I then?
Either way, I tried. There was a little hole behind them that if no one looked, they'd be able to climb through. It was hidden by some barrels, but they kept staring at us the whole time. The one good thing, and you're gonna laugh at me and think that I'm fucking vain, but if she's not a shitter, she'll back me up. The only thing we had going for us was I was so fucking handsome. And all the women that were on duty were talking to me at the same time. The one that was up on the parapets with the crossbow, and the two that were down below. She knows I'm telling the truth. All three of them, and the fucking animal, but the three of them were talking to me. And while this was going on, they had
Why
time...
is she covering her face? Why is she
Are
doing that?
you telling them I'm lying? They were all talking to me. They thought that I was hot shit. And there's also the animal, but we're not going to talk about
You're
that.
telling the truth 100%.
What the
Blaze.
fuck do you mean? Well, I'm getting to the worst part that got more attention. I'm getting there. So because I am selfless, I said, hey, I really need to piss, but I don't want to do it here. This is embarrassing. Can we go somewhere else? And they said, sure. And they had me stand up and they walked me to, like, the corner of the building. I'm like, what the fuck is this supposed to
Literally
do?
in the same room we
Yeah.
were in with.
I was like, what is this supposed to do? I'm around my friends.
Like what?
That woman up there is staring down at me. I was like,
I'll
and
give
I'm...
you a visual. You're the captives. Blaze is him. Or
I'm very
Blaze
good at that.
Blaze is Kyla, you're me. I am Blaze being led away to go piss.
Right there.
That is so
Right,
unseemly.
look at, I just, right fucking there. I asked them for a little privacy.
I would sooner explode.
I had my hands bound behind my back. And I was still in my plate. And I was like, can you unbind me? And they're like, no. Can you pull it out for me? And they like looked at each other. And I looked up at the woman with the crossbow above me, and I kind of wiggled my eyebrows at her. I thought it was going to work. But instead, this big, burly man that growled like a beast came over and assisted me. And, well, I'm sure you know plenty as a nurse about anatomy, is, you need a clean pathway so you can actually, urinate. But they just kind of yanked me out of the side of my arm. I'm like, well, I'm pinched. I can't really fucking do anything. Now this is just stupid, and I look like an idiot. Can you please hold the armor off of me so I can actually... And the man grunted. And not only did he move that aside, but he held me. The fucking sick bastard held me. And that got everyone's attention. So I was being manhandled by the one that they called the animal. The sniveling beast of a man. These two, when I look over my shoulder to, like, look for backup, for a joke or something for morale, they crawled through. They were gone.
My fucking ass got
They
stuck
were gone.
underneath for a while, and we were trying to push me out while we were dealing with that, and it was just chaos, and I couldn't laugh, because if I laughed, I would have given our position away, but I got stuck, and Kyle had to pull me out from underneath the fucking rocks.
You left me.
He got fucking
You abandoned
assaulted.
me. I did. He was squeezing me. He was squeezing me.
I had faith in you. You could get out.
That wasn't that wasn't the plan at all. Actually,
It was the plan. That was the plan.
well, the real
You
plan.
save poor, defenseless, non-combative drow.
Q escaped unharmed while he was yanking his pizzle.
My pistol was getting yanked, and you ran away.
You are a
Yes.
With the young Lord
I'm a
Eddard.
selfish bitch. Say it. I'm a selfish bitch.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I'm a little disappointed.
You know what? I redeemed myself, by the way.
How?
With the worst possible person. Back when we came to Stowling Keep, that stupid fucking crazy priest of Mithrax. What the fuck was his name?
Marius
Don't look at
Martin. Started with an M. I know it did.
Nobody.
Anyway, he was insane, and I saved his life, and it was terrifying because I was like,
Right, Marcus.
I was
His name was Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah, the one that
I
you
was seeking
saved.
out the gods.
And then he put
Yeah,
his
I was
eyes out in
seeking-
a brazier.
Yep.
Why?
It wasn't worth it. I should have just ran. But yeah, we went back to Stowling Keep,
Oh,
and
cuckoo.
the Inquisitors were
What things
attacking.
will do for their dogma.
And
Goodness me.
Oleander was there. And fucking...
Oh.
I'm alone. Everyone else had fucking vacated, and I'm there saving this stupid fuck who has 2 broken legs. So I'm having to drag him along the fucking wall of this derelict keep. And I'm fucking calling out to the gods. I'm like, is anyone here to help me?
I remember this.
Fucking Oleander whips around a corner and goes, no, but I am.
And
then
shoots her.
me in the fucking arm. I had to jump off the fucking wall like 25 feet down.
Oh,
Land on my fucking legs.
Is anyone
and
out
then
there?
Drag this stupid
No.
fucking half corpse.
But I am.
No, but I am. And then he just blew my fucking arm off.
You have to admit, creepy bastard is a sense of humor. I fucking hate it.
He's a fucking asshole. I'm mad. I was so mad. I was so angry that I laughed. I literally giggled as I jumped out of the tower. Because it was funny. It was perfect timing. Ugh.
Not all was lost though in our escape attempt, because I did meet a girl who didn't want to be there. Proof that people are redeemable. Her name was Tinker. Absolute sweetheart. Terrified of where she was. And I talked to her for a little bit, and she was the one that was leading me farther and farther away so we could talk more. And I told her, look, come back with us. I'll vouch for you. You don't gotta live like this. We'll get you some food. You won't be starving. I'll get you into the guild, so you don't gotta worry about repercussions. And at first she was against it. But things were just looking so dour there, and the people she was working with were just so shit, that eventually she agreed. And I didn't realize she agreed until she was pulling me by my chain and opened the front fucking gate and ran with us. She got hit. She got hit by an arrow.
Brave soul.
So she was a brave girl. Hit by an arrow, I wound up having to help her run, and we both made it back. For the rest of the time that was she there, she was helping, like odd jobs, like around the tavern and the castle interior and shit.
She was a tinkerer.
Right.
Named Tinka.
And then the Imperials, like they always do, rip everything away. During the siege, she was hit by shrapnel.
Everyone from us.
Went all across her wrists. Just
He
What
took
a dumb thing I
Addison.
could do.
He took Cat. Ledford was so good until it wasn't.
Aye. Good
It's
memories.
just the way the world's changing. Still
What a
trying to decide if it's a good
morbid
thing or not.
story, but had some very funny notes.
Yeah.
It's not that morbid.
Like
Memories.
I said, Ledford started
Memories.
out good. It was good.
I don't think it was
And then it
good.
wasn't.
I think it was just simpler. And we knew up from down and left from right. Tomorrow, while it was rough, it was guaranteed. Now,
The only thing we had to worry about was eating, dodging the gods. I almost miss it sometimes.
now
So I think we
things
could
are
just
very different.
dial back time, you know? Go back to the beginning.
And things are very different. Now we're above the law. Our right is right.
Well, I'm not above the law. You two are.
If you think that my seniors wouldn't look for a reason to bring the hammer down on me, you're wrong. Oleander hates my guts.
I was just talking about this with, who the fuck was I blabbering about? I think it was Kyler.
Oh, that boy hates me. Not that I blame him.
He doesn't.
Oh, he does. Trust me.
What
I
reason does he have?
He has fallen into low belief and narrative of the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing are all personally driven, and that's I'm some sort of beast. I mean, he has said so as much to
I think that
people
time
like
has come
Lisa.
and gone, don't you?
You'd be
To be
surprised.
fair, I thought the very same thing.
Of course.
I read you the cover of the book and never looked at its contents at all.
Why would
Because
you?
I wanted to hate you.
You have nothing to gain by knowing me.
Exactly. Exactly.
I think the difference
Or so I
here is,
thought.
and the reason why I never saw it that way is because I knew you. When you were, you know, you.
I'm still me, just a lot more broken on the inside.
I see you in there, sometimes. Like right now. This just feels like we're at the tavern again. Sipping out of the same cup because we didn't have many.
Ugh,
We had like
gross.
15 cups in total in the
Gross.
tavern. There wasn't many people in Ledford, mind you, compared to Notted. Compared to Adwick.
we
oh,
knew-
It sounded like a simpler time.
We knew
Adwick was
everyone.
goodness me. Nightmare.
Everyone knew
We
everyone.
knew everyone. I knew where everyone's house was. I was welcome in it. The only place I couldn't go into was the fucking throne room in the castle. I made Ledford my jungle gym. I had so much fun there. Can't do it here with all the fucking servants, unfortunately, even though it's perfect for it.
Well, sooner or later, everything will be dealt with. And they won't be necessarily here anymore. Or it won't
I
be
hope
necessary
so.
to have them.
That'd be nice.
No, it was such a
It's
shit
guaranteed.
way to go.
Yeah.
When the army was so slow to fall back, where they cover their retreat. It was
I'm
shit.
sorry.
I know, your fault.
I'm still sorry it happened. Just like I know you'd say the same thing if I told you all of my shit.
You really think me so sympathetic?
Yeah?
It's like you don't even know me.
You just told... You're such a shit, because you just told Lady Heidemann how you're so fucking compassionate.
Perhaps
And
we
also
heard
how
two
you
different
were
things.
very sympathetic to Tinker
No.
losing her life.
Yes.
She was innocent.
There is some sympathy
You
there.
Any
saved me from the
normal
gods
person
and
would.
beat them up for me?
And so
Normal.
justified. Sympathetic and
Ugh.
justified.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Labels to labels to labels. It matters not.
Take this label. You're a good person.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not.
I think you are, compared to others. You do good things for no cost. And that right there is the sole definition of being good, whatever
No.
you want to call it.
He reacts because nothing else has been done. That doesn't make him good.
He
And
didn't
knows it.
have to save me.
It's
All
true.
those times.
It's true.
He had no gain in helping someone like me. I did nothing but cause problems for him and his men. I'm not talking about Blaze Fisk now. I'm talking about Blaze Fisk before the Empire fucking took everything. As they do.
It has been 3 years since Adwick. What, 5 years for all of you? For the events at Ledford. Quite a time. Much has changed.
Adwick was a nightmare.
Blaze did say it best. We will blink and it will all be gone at one point. Should do quite a lot with the time we have. And be very grateful. You won't have to worry about it too much. You will live a very long time, given your very good, clever, scheming ways of staying alive and circumventing death's embrace. So, I'm very, very sure you will live very, very long. Provided you don't do anything too silly.
I do tend to be silly. What are you thinking about?
Hmm?
What are you thinking about?
Well, I'd say, but Hardiman complains about my morbid sense of humor, so... I never
Him and
want...
Daria have been on an absolute tangent as ever since.
I hate to bring in any slight grey clouds into her myriad colours and rainbows and
I
butterflies.
like my sunny disposition. Knowing I was in a trench all the same with everyone else, blood on my glove, blood on my glove, sort of thing. I get it. I'm not too bothered.
Just a shame. I wish those wood elves would just move out of my way and let me do what I need to do. But also, it's just goddamn stupid that they're all going to stand in front of her one at a time, and I'm going to have to kill them one at a time. And I wish it wasn't so. But wishing doesn't get anyone anywhere. I've tried to make a resolution. More than anyone in my position would have.
I know.
We could just fight right now if you want.
What?
Then you wouldn't have to deal with it. It'd be some other Inquisitor's problem.
Trust me, I've tried, Sarah.
I know. Remember that morbid humor we were talking about?
There's not so much
That was
humor.
my...
I tried to make that choice when we were trying to track down that dryad in the northeast. And they all gossiped about how I died. I made that choice. I decided to let myself bleed out. I wanted to die. But whatever Oleander's done to me doesn't give me that sense of peace, I'm afraid. You don't need to tell me. I've tried that way as well. And I'm merely doomed to do what I must. If I turn my back on it, then I'm a hypocrite. Either way, better my hands are dirty than someone else. I need to get back to it. It was pleasant talking to you both. Good night.
Always
I'm gonna stay here for a bit and do a bit more reading.
And Heidemann. In case I don't get the chance to tell you again, Ludwig's family's in Coracadus.
Thank you.
There's so many people out there who have never had to do such a hard thing. That will whine on and on about how there's always choice. It's those people who have never been exposed to the real world. Sometimes there are anger points, or someone will take action no matter what, because what happened cannot be ignored. No matter what the outcome is, when it happens, whether I'm dead or she's dead, people will finally understand. But it's too late. Then they'll be glad it wasn't them to make the choice.
Technical things, either if you play something through voice mod, but then I was...
Alright, chat. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. I am so hungry and so tired. I hope you had a good time.
But a part of my heart will remain.
I hope you enjoyed roleplay. Thank you for being here when you be anywhere else. Yeah, basically good to see you. Yeah, soda. Thank you guys so much. You make this worth it. I love all the new faces we have, all the new people that have just been fucking killing it. Our new NPCs and TNPCs have been fucking crazy. That's been great. So, oh, you guys, will see you later. Take care, chat. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.